Well, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Phoenix. Uh, we are. Oh, there goes my joystick. We are trying to fly the event, which is across the land today. We're going to be flying as Avianca 4132 from here in Phoenix down to Bogata, Colombia, to the El Dorado airport. I've had major issues this morning getting set up, which seems to be a theme now for Vatsim event. The X-Plane 11 folder on my system died unexpectedly, and X-Plane 12 was relying on a number of resources from that folder. So I had to rapidly fix all of that before being able to connect. But thankfully, not the first time I've had to do this, so was able to quickly recover. Anyway, we are here on the ground at Phoenix, and we are due to take off in about 40 minutes. So, as always, we're going to have to get set up and get on board. So bear with me, and let's get this flight underway. Okay, welcome on board. So this is Avianca's A320neo. First things first, we'll just get our flight bag set up. We should have one flight. There it is. Put this in our EFB. We'll get the rest set up later. So let's start preparing the cockpit. Gear pins and covers removed. Fuel quantity right now, it should be relatively low. In fact, let's get our screens alive. Go. Get them back up to that brightness so they get turned down when they're sitting idle. Okay, we have 3,800 kilograms right now. That will go up. Seatbelt signs will remain off, and the DIRs we need to turn on. So let's get that started. IRR 1. Wait for the battery light to go out. There it goes, and then we do 2 and 3. Evac, we want it on Captain for now. We'll change it to Captain Purser before departure. Ground protection warning is as required. Our cockpit voice recorder will quickly do a test. Passed. Wipers are off. Lights currently just on nav and logo as expected. Emergency lights we can arm. No smoking signs can come on. Integrated lights are all fine. Cabin pressure is all nominal. Anti-ice is set correctly as is probe heat. Packs, pack 1 and 2 are fault, which is expected, otherwise nominal. Electric system currently on external power. Batteries are in healthy state. And fuel. Our pumps are currently off because we'll be refueling in a minute. And then hydraulics on as needed. Let's do our fire checks. So, APU, check good. Engine 1, check is good. Engine 2, check is good. Thank you for that. Okay, we'll go ahead and get our AP started while we're here. Should see the door opening and start. Okay. There goes the starter. It sounds like that's starting up well. Let's carry on with our flows. Okay, radios. We want to set PA on 3 to record all the cabin activity. And that actually reminds me, I forgot to set up HackX. I wonder if this still works. Everything else that broke. Okay, let's see. Don't need that. Phoenix, Bogata. Expected time to take off is 32. We'll say 20. Aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. There's an entertainment system. Don't want that. They can. So that's that. Okay. It can't. It doesn't work right now, and I'm not going to fix it live. So let's get rid of PackX. We'll just have to deal with our own. Okay. Cargo is all good. So we are prepared in terms of our cockpit right now, so we can start setting up for our flight. Actually gonna get on to delivery and hear what's happening there. It's good to be aware how busy they are. I thought we'd get a PDC, but maybe they're doing voice only. Awesome, okay. Alright. I need my trusty web FMC. Yeah. So, let's get you up. Excuse me. Still getting myself acclimated. Okay, so we have equipment type of A320neo with LEAP engines. We have the active current nav database, so all looks good on the initialization. So let's get our flight initialized. We'll do this. We'll grab it from the company through ACARS. Initialize flight. We should be Avianca 4132.
Phoenix delivery, good day, United 1960.
Flight level 350, I believe. Yep, there we go. Cost index 80, as expected.
1916 Phoenix delivery, number 2 across time.
So that's good. It knows we're at Phoenix. We don't want to rely on ref because that will override what it's currently doing. We've got perf data. We want to grab our wind.
Here pre-departure clearance PDC. Just the departure frequency is incorrect. So the departure frequency today 119.2. Just let me know if you got that.
Okay, they're sending PDCs. That's good to know. This is why we get acclimated. Okay, that's that done. We can get our ATIS actually straight away. Should be right here. There we go. Information Quebec. And the altimeter currently is 3015, so we can set that up straight away. Let's get these set into American freedom units, or inches of mercury, because for some reason they like to fly with prehistoric measures here. Okay, back to our flight plan. We've got our wind. Let's check that this looks correct. I'll pull my tablet down here. There we go, top tablet. I'm sure I had this mapped in this aircraft before. Alright, expecting 18.2 tons, 18.2 is in our plan. On board, our zero fuel weight should be up here. Zero fuel weight is 61.1 set. There we go, and we have a CG of 29.2. Excellent. Get rid of our tablet. We can go here. And right now, oh, actually we do know. What am I saying? Messages. We'll know which runway it is because it's in the ATIS. So 3015 set. Simultaneous approach in use. arrivals expect runway 8, departures runway 7 left. Oh, that's actually the opposite direction I expected. Okay, so with that we can actually go to set up our departure. 7 left, and we are sorry, do not hit that button. We are
Phoenix clearance, good morning. Delta 6219 Heavy requesting IFR to El Dorado International.
We are stuck. What am I doing? Oh yeah, departure. God, we've got 20 minutes really to get set up now. This is getting tight.
Delta 6219, Phoenix, delivery, hello, number 1.
Eclipse 1.
Delta 6219.
Eclipse 1, and then phase is our transition. Okay, that looks good to me. We'll check our, it wants to do step climbs. Already? Oh, yeah, it does. Fun. But we'll see if we can get those as we fly. Okay, back onto our flight setup. So our fuel looks good. It looks like we've got enough extra time. I'm actually fueled up with about an hour contingency, just in case we get busy in Bogata. Performance will be next. We'll get this in a minute once we're fully loaded. Looks like they've finished loading our fuel, so that we can get our seatbelt signs on. And we can turn our AP bleed on, so AP is on now. Okay, let's get our charts up over here. So we are currently at Phoenix, Kilo, Papa, Hotel, X-Ray. Get our ground view. There we are, over in Terminal 3. So if we're 7 left, we're going to taxi basically Charlie, Tango, Delta or Echo probably, and Echo 3 or 4. We'll talk about that in a minute. Departure, Eclipse 1, RNAV departure. So depending on our clearance, we'll either climb via the SID or it will just be 8,000, which is actually top of climb, so we can set that here right now. Speeds will come when we get our performance data. Our IRSs are aligned, so let's get rid of those messages. We might as well ask for our PDC. Oh. That's because this is new, so let's just set this to override that. Phoenix delivery, good morning. Avianca 4132, Information Quebec, requesting IFR clearance to El Dorado.
Avianca 4132, Phoenix delivery, hello, number 1, requesting by.
Awesome, that works. Just not sure what's not going to work this morning. Oh, our door's closed randomly. Let's get that fixed. Did it finish loading? Apparently. Let's keep that open for now. Yeah, they have. Totally finished loading. Great. But at least that's not going to be an issue. Okay. There's our PDC.
Avianca 4132, send your PDC, contact Phoenix ground 132.55 when short of spot whiskey.
Roger, we've received the PDC and we'll go over the ground on 132.55 when ready. Avianca 4132, thanks. Okay, so Avianca 4132 equipment A320neo that checks departure from Phoenix to El Dorado in Colombia, or Bogata. So leaving Phoenix in Eclipse 1, phase, beacon, and then planned route. Altitude is flight level 350, which we've got set. Squawking 0733. 0733. Cleared on the Eclipse 1 departure phase. Except climb valid. Expect, so that's 8,000 is the top. Expect 350 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.2. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's check our flight plan. So we got map up, and we just want to make sure that we are fine with no issues. So it all looks good, and then if that is the final waypoint as expected, we can actually put in some of our arrival information, as we know we're going to be on the IFSAT 4 Echo, so we can add that. We don't know what runway yet, but we'll figure that out on the way. Via not sure what the initial fix is. We'll just do no via for now. That will depend on the runway. So there we go. There's our IFSAT 4 Echo to El Dorado. That's about as far as we can go right now. We'll find out more when we get closer. Anyway, that looks good. Put this back to ARC. Let's get our performance.
Yeah, aircraft going Phoenix delivery, say call sign again.
Get it from the company.
5-4 heavy.
5-4 heavy, Phoenix delivery, hello, no flight plan on file.
We can go over.
Okay, we'll refile for back 5-4 heavy.
Over the ground, 13255. 13255. Okay. Let's see what the company's giving us. It's a long runway. We're heavy, that looks right. Okay, we'll take that for our flex takeoff. So V1 is 155, V rotate is 160, and V2 is 162. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet, 8,000. Flexing 56 Celsius, we'll have flaps configuration and trim of up 0.8 for runway 0 left, 07 left, I should say. That's okay.
Information quit.
Okay, I should actually get the parking gates up here because my scenery and the real airport disagree, because this scenery is ancient. I really wish X-Plane would get an updated Phoenix.
Hold short of Sierra for now.
So we are actually at Echo 2 on Terminal 3.
Romeo, taxi 7 left via Charlie Sierra, Echo 3, hold short at Sierra, United 710 heavy.
Okay, so we'll get probably Whiskey, November, Sierra, and then Echo. Alright, what's the time? We're due off the at 15:36, so we've probably got about 5-10 minutes before we are needing to go anywhere. This is that period where we just have to wait and finish getting our cockpit prepared there. So gears and pin covers have been removed. Our fuel quantity is 18.1 tons, and we can actually verify what we need for takeoff. Takeoff fuel we need is 17,954, so that's the minimum takeoff fuel. Okay, fuel quantity we've checked. Seatbelt signs are on and shown on our ECAS. It is nav and we are aligned. Barrel ref is 3015. Set and cross-checked. Okay, cockpit preparation checklist complete.
You'll be taking that left turn on Sierra behind him, get to taxi.
We'll continue behind the American, United 710.
Okay, from ground we'll go over to tower, so we might as well set that up. 120.9. Now, one question I have is... There's a briefing dock. I think we're in...
On Charlie, taxi at Charlie, Sierra, Echo 3. 7 left, following 787, Charlie Sierra, Echo 3, American 291.
Okay, yeah, so we can actually push back. There's no ramp metering. So we can push back as required. Okay, that's good to know. Glad we checked. Okay, so let's quickly go back. So we will push back off our gates and then taxi up to holding point Whiskey, and there we'll get our taxi clearance from ground, which is probably going to be Charlie Sierra Echo to runway 07. Okay, and actually while we're here I want to try something in the chat just to see if this works. Oh, Nightbot might not be working. Oh well. I'm sure it's in the channel. Oh no, there he is. Hello Nightbot. And you got the route. You were just a bit slow off the mark there. Awesome, well I'm glad that works. Not part of our cockpit flows, but important nonetheless. Got to have that integration in place. Okay. Now we just wait. Let's have a look around. So yeah, this scenery needs some love, as it's not up to date. But anyway, Walker Air A330. I've had a run-in with one of them before. Hopefully no repeat of that today. Oh, we've got two aircraft loaded on each other. So we've got Virgin Atlantic A340 600. There's an American over there. And then quite a lot of activity down there. Delta should be over here. It's actually a bit quieter than I expected. On United 787, and then that's being followed by Delta. It's probably not being matched. Got FedEx A300 over there. Yep, things are definitely livening up. A bunch of aircraft on this gate. So a lot of heavies doing this. We're one of the few light ones. I wonder how they push aircraft out of here. Maybe they just push them back and they turn around. That's going to be fun. We should probably figure that out. See, I'm guessing they push them back to the taxiway. Just because where we are in the aisle. Shouldn't be anything else coming down there, so maybe we can request that.
American 416, contact tower 120.9.
Over Tower from American 416, thanks for the
Okay, 20 minutes now until our allotted takeoff slot. So in about 5 minutes we'll start getting ready to taxi. We can take off external power though at this point and disconnect that from the aircraft. And we can close our doors up. So if we hit start flight.
United 710 Heavy, monitor tower 120.9.
120.9, United 710 Heavy.
Good morning, ground. Delta 2092, ready for pushback and start. Delta 2092, Phoenix ground. Non-moving area pushback at your discretion. Roger. We'll call back when ready, taxi.
Okay, small interruption there. Let's plan our pushback. So,
Monitor tower 120.9. 20.9, American 291.
what I'd like to do is this. We'll see if we can have it. That's what we want to do.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Let's check in and see if we can do this. Let's just make sure we got the latest status. Grab it through our ACARs.
Phoenix ground, good morning. Barrack 54 Heavy, gate Fox 10, requesting pushback onto Delta. Barrack 54 Heavy, Phoenix ground.
Romeo.
Delta approved. Onto Delta approved.
1-8,
Fox 10,
okay.
For Barrack 54 Heavy.
Let's update that. Phoenix ground, good morning. Avianca 4132, gate Echo 2. Information Romeo on board. We'd like to request pushback onto Charlie from the terminal. Just we're at the end of the row and we don't have an easy place to turn. See if we get that.
Avianca 4132. Phoenix ground, pushback on the Charlie Group.
Pushback onto Charlie approved. Avianca 4132, thank you. Alright, we got it. And let's get them connected.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay, before start, parking brake is currently on. We want our beacon on. There goes the gate. We should close the door as well. Here comes our little pushback tug. We'll get our transponder on. Should be on TARA. Okay, beacons on, seatbelt signs are set. Switch over the evacuation to captain and purser now. Tug should be connecting.
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay. So parking brake is currently set. Takeoff speeds are set. 3- and dot. Thrust levers are set idle. All windows are closed and shown as closed. And the beacon is on before start checklist complete. So we're going to be pushed all the way down Whiskey onto Charlie. Once they've lifted us up, here they go.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Releasing parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Hopefully none of these people move. Alright, we'll wait to start our engine until we pass the walker. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare move, walker. Myself and Walker have a sorted history. Walker, hopefully. Whoa, what's going on over there, Delta? It's a crazy Delta doing a dance. Whoa, and then rockets off at high speed. Holy smokes. Oh, is this Walker pushing as well? Oh, I'm just going to go for him. Screw it. This will be one for me. I didn't hear him ask for permission to push back. So we're just going to go for him. What is it with walkers and not looking around? Like, every time. I don't know what's going on with those pilots, but they never look. Whoa, we got some bumps there. He doesn't have... I haven't heard him get permission to push onto Charlie, so he'll have to stop before the line. Yeah, there it goes. He's stopping there, I guess. Oh no, he's carrying on. Anyway, let's get our engine started. So, before start checklist complete. Switch engine technician start. Make sure we get the pressure. We're at 40 psi, which is enough. We will start engine 1 now. Here he is going to push onto the taxiway as well. What are you doing, Walker? What are you doing? I really didn't hear him get clearance for this.
And finish ground barrack 54 heavy, ready for taxi on Delta.
He's going to face me.
Bar 54 heavy, Phoenix ground, taxi runway 7 left. Delta 7, Echo 3. Delta 7, Echo 3, barrack 54 heavy to 07 left. And bar 54 heavy, confirmed squawking mode Charlie 1537. Getting at the box right now, 1537 for barrack 54 heavy.
Might need to push back further if this guy's going to face me. Oh, shenanigans. It wouldn't be an event without shenanigans. Who is this? Yeah, Walker. I don't think he's event traffic. He's going to Toronto. Anyway, good start on 1. Let's start engine 2.
Ground Walker 3174.
Yeah.
3124, being ground. Hey, we cocked it up, boss. We came back onto Charlie. We're supposed to hit spot whiskey. Walker 3174. If you can continue into the non-movement area and then make that right turn, hold short of Charlie.
Can't.
I can make the right turn and hold short of Charlie. Walker 3174. And ground 3174, we got this wee boy in front of us now. South 946 at Echo 10, right, Francis taxi to Delta 6. Southwest 946, taxi parking, left turn Delta 10, Delta.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Delta, Southwest 946. Walker 3174, can you taxi into the non-movement area and then turn around in there? Is there space for that? Yes, sir, if you don't watch.
Don't watch.
Sir. Okay, we'll do that. I'll just go up and get out of the way and then wait for you to see what happens. Yeah, I just gotta get the Avianca out before you can use that. Cheers.
That's right. Okay, good start on 2. After start checklist is next. So engine mode back to normal. Turn AP bleed off. AP master off. Auto brake to max. Flaps 1. Speed brake is armed. Turn our weather radar on. Get our terrain view. And we'll do a quick flight control check. Full right, checks. Full left, check. Neutral. Full up, checked. Full down, checked. And neutral and rudder. Full left, check. Full right, check. and neutral.
R54
We
Heavy,
set our rudder
tower
trim,
120.9.
and we'll do a pitch up 0.8, I think. Roughly about there. 0.8, checked. Okay, anti-ice is off as needed. Takeoff speeds are set. We are 155, 160, 162. Pitch trim is up 0.8, and rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist complete, taxi checklist is next.
1916 Phoenix ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, and Echo 3, United 1916.
And ground, Avianca 4132, information Romeo, we're ready for taxi.
Avianca 4132, Phoenix ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Runway 7 left via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, and Echo 3, Avianca 4132. Alright, parking brake is off. Taxi light is on. Let's get rolling. We're so heavy, we're going to need a little bit of thrust to help us. Oh, we've still got our goddamn cart attached.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
God damn it. I didn't see them ask for that. Anyway, while they are disconnecting, let's get our takeoff config is normal. No steering alert was still there, we didn't even see that. Oh dear. This is why we do checks. Okay, disconnect, off you go. There goes the United, we'll follow them. There's nose wheel pin is out. So taxi checklist, flight control's been checked, flap settings are 1 as required, radar is on, as well as our
has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next
predictive
time.
warning
And have a
system.
safe flight.
Engine mode is normal. ECAM is no blue. Off they go.
And Phoenix ground, Delta 2092, rated taxi to runway 7 left.
Let's do it. Parking brake off.
Delta 2092, taxi up to and hold short of Charlie.
Taxiing up to Charlie and holding short, Delta 2092.
It's going to ask if we're on the move, which we are. Okay, we're technically due to take off in 2 minutes. I think we're going to be a few minutes late, but that's okay. I think most of our problems are done now. There's the Delta. There's the Thompson Fly.
Ground control, Delta 750, vacated ground right, parking Foxtrot 7.
Delta 758, Phoenix ground. I think the left turn there on Bravo. And Sierra, hold.
Right on Bravo Sierra, then hold short with Delta 758.
There goes departure.
Delta 2092, following Avianca A320, passing left right in front of you right now. Runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Roger, follow the airplane in front of me, Charlie Sierra Echo, Echo 3, Delta 2092.
Good morning, American 29 Heavy, Bravo 14, Romeo, push third. American 2059 Heavy, push on to Charlie's approved.
What the hell? It's crazy Delta.
Approved, do we get 26 for departure or are we going the other side? American 2059, it'll be 7 left for departure. Left.
Okay, let's turn.
Phoenix ground, Delta 57 with Romeo, ready taxi 7 left.
There's the Delta.
Delta 5592, Phoenix ground, same location. Concourse Sierra 4, spot Charlie 14. Delta 5592, Phoenix ground, stand by. Yep.
Phoenix ground, Delta 6219 Heavy, we're on whiskey, ready for taxi.
Delta 758, right turn, Delta to parking.
Turn Delta parking, Delta 758.
Phoenix ground, good morning. American 101 Heavy, ready for pushing start and that's not 1.
Okay, 101 Heavy, are you going to be pushing into the, onto Charlie or into the ramp?
Onto Charlie, American 101.
American 101, pushing start on Charlie approved.
Pushing start on Charlie approved, American 101 Heavy.
Delta 5592 Heavy, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta Sierra Echo.
Clear on the left, clear on the right.
Taxi 7 left via Delta
Here's Echo.
Sierra Echo. Delta 55 Heavy.
Slow ourselves to about 10 knots to do the turn.
And who else is calling Phoenix ground?
Delta 6219 Heavy, we're on whiskey, ready for taxi.
Delta 6219 Heavy, Phoenix ground, runway.
Alright, all the way to the end now.
Yeah, Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Taxi 04 left, sorry, correction, 07 left via Charlie, Sierra Echo, Echo 3, Delta 6219 Heavy.
United 1916, contact Tower 120.9.
Delta 0.9, all United 1916, bus. American 1611, just holding short, Charlie.
There's another Virgin A340 600. Nice. How can you do this? I don't know what's going on with my cameras. Why is it shaking so much? I have to figure that out later. Have to do one of these.
American 1611, Phoenix ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
About 3 minutes late now for our slotted takeoff time, but I've had worse.
Sorry, was that for American 1611?
1611, 8 firm, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3 for 7 left, American 1611.
American 2059, heavy, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Charlie, Romeo, Echo for 7 left, American 2059, heavy.
American 101 Heavy, just confirmed we are cleared for pushing start on Charlie.
American 101 heavy, A firm, push and start approved. The traffic behind you right now.
American 1611.
There goes United.
Lasting for today.
American 1611, I think it's another 2 hours or something.
Roger.
Okay, oh,
American 1611, we missed Sierra. Can we take Tango, please?
American 1611, affirmative, left turn Tango. Continue, Echo, Echo 3.
Tango, Echo, is ready.
alright. We'll be pushed onto tower in a minute.
Avianca 4152, contact tower 1209.
Over to tower, Avianca 4152. See ya. Okay, here's Echo 3. And once it gets to the line, we'll contact tower. Phoenix Tower, good morning. Avianca 4132, holding short 7 left to Echo 3.
Avianca 4132, Phoenix Tower, good morning. Wind 100 at 3 runway 7 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left. Avianca 4152. Awesome, there we go. Alright, line up checklist. Takeoff runway 07 left is as expected. I realised I didn't do my secondary flight plan, but never mind. TCAS, let's turn that on. TARA set. FC altimeter sets 8,000 feet, double climb. And we would go landing lights on. Wing lights on, strobes on. Line up checklist complete. Okay, we'll check approach, looks clear. Check the runway, looks clear. Ding the cabin. Seven left. Confirmed. Slightly over the center line there. Alright. Nose down a little bit. Start the clock. Thrust to 50%. Make sure we have symmetrical thrust. Engines look good. Man, flex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue. And airspeed's alive. There's 100 knots. V1 and rotate.
For takeoff. So 392, Phoenix Tower, good afternoon. Correction, good morning. Wind 10, correction. Runway 7 left,
Positive
clear.
rate, gear up.
Roger, line it up and wait. Delta 2092. Bianca 4132, contact departure 119.2, good.
119.2, Avianca 4132, see ya. Okay, point 2. Okay, we can start leveling out. Once we see an increase in our airspeed, we can bring our engines back. There we go. Thrust climb, auto thrust. Phoenix departure, good morning. Avianca 4132 passing 3,600 for 8,000 Eclipse 1.
Avianca 4132, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, Avianca 4132.
American 269, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9, good night, or good day. 120.9,
Okay, we can go flaps retract. Still manually flying, just following the flight director here. Clean up the ground spoilers.
2840, just for your information, I've planned to depart via the Gila crossing. This will be a southeast departure. Running 840, roger.
Hand flying is so nice in this aircraft. Okay, let's keep the flight director happy. Beautiful turn.
United 1916, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45, good day. 128.45.
Okay, we'll get autopilot 1 on now. As we continue our climb, tidy up the aircraft a little bit. Landing lights can stay on, wing lights can come off now. Everything else looks good. We'll brighten up our flight displays a little bit as it's getting very bright out here.
Departure Delta 2092 on climb out to flight level 320.
Delta 2092, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Roger, climb into 210 Delta 2092.
Delta's right behind us. Down there somewhere, climbing up. Can you see him? I can't see him. Well, goodbye, Phoenix.
And Delta 2092, are you on the departure or are you just on a heading right now?
Delta 2092 is following the flight route. Looks like direct bank to the right.
Okay, roger.
Okay, almost 10,000 feet. We can get rid of.
Avianca 4132, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. Have a good day.
128.45, Avianca 4132. See you.
2840, ready on a 0 feet. Running 840, the wind is 010 at 5, runway 3, clear for takeoff, southeastbound departure approved. Amazing.
Okay, landing lights can come off now. And we can ding the cabin as we pass 10,000 feet. So they know what to do. As we head out over southern Arizona. Albuquerque Center, good morning. Avianca 4132 through 11,000 for flight level 210.
Avianca 4132, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Avianca 4132. There you go. Cruise altitude is now set. Okay, we'll get our secondary flight plan set up. We'll just copy active at this point, as we are bugging out of here.
Plus 123, descending the Eagle 6, arrival Phoenix landing east to Phoenix altimeter 3018.
Extend view to the Eagle 6, landing east for Southwest 123.
What a beautiful aircraft this is. Brand new A320neo in brand new Avianca livery.
Delta 2092 on climb out to flight level 320.
2092, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Right, climb to 320, Delta 2092.
Albuquerque Center, United 710, requesting to resume. United 710, I've got to keep some space in between you and the gadgets in front of you for next
I saw that
so
757
it's probably
Spy
gonna be
is flying, so I just wanted to see
can
that.
actually just stand by 1 second. American 416, same max.
Is he doing
number, you
the
can,
event? Yep, doing Cross the Land. Who else is? Black Box, is he doing Cross the Land? Yep, he's doing it with Toto Rico in the Challenger, nice.
Mike 179, ready to work. It's 710, maintain Mach 0.79, that's about the best I can give you for now.
I appreciate you, United 710.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 6219 Heavy, climbing to flight level 20. 6219 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climbing to flight level 370. Maintain flight level 370, Delta 6219 Heavy. American 1018, radar contact lost, stay altitude.
It looks like they're still on the ground at Dallas Fort Worth. Where's 757 Spy going? He's going, they're all going to Panama City. And he's departing out of, he's going out of Toronto. He's got a long flight. Looks like the weather's terrible in Toronto as well. Not like here in Arizona. Beautiful sunny morning.
4 Heavy, contact Mazat Launch Center 128.0, so long.
280, thanks for the service. Good day.
Okay, transition altitude's approaching. We're switching to flight level mode in a second. After Catman, we'll turn off the seatbelt signs, which is coming up in about 40 miles, just under. Okay, here is flight level, transition altitude, standard pressure set and cross-checked. Push out our range. Take terrain off as it's no factor now. And we'll set that just a bit closer so I can see more detailed weather, should that be a factor. Actually, we didn't read the weather. We'll talk about that in a second. We are expecting some mild turbulence shortly after we pass it into Mexico. We're going to cross over a major jet stream, and so there could be turbulence at flight level 350. Most of the flight levels actually that you'd be cruising at are going to experience
416,
something.
contact Monterey Center 131.4, good night. 31.4 from Oregon, 416, thank you. It's 710, contact Monterey Center 131.4, so on.
131.4, see ya.
One of the things I wanted to check actually, as this all got nuked earlier, see if it's in here. I wanted to know what the visual range was. 3 nautical miles. Oh yeah, that's switch to it, that's fine, don't need that. Sounds.
Albuquerque Center, good day. Delta 5902 Heavy.
Okay, I guess we don't get to control it in here.
100 for 120.
Next to Heavy Albuquerque Center. Good morning. Climate change flight level 284, correction 370.
Okay, flight level 370 for the Tucson engine heavy.
Hope that saves. Yep, okay. Nice. I'm glad they're adding multi-engine contrails now.
Hello, American 1611, heavy with you, just passing 138 for 210. 1611 heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Okay, as we continue our climb, we are good to get our tables out. So we'll be having some nice coffee in a bit. So anyway, our route today, let's talk about what we're doing, as we were all a little bit rushed getting set up. So hopefully on the weather pages you can see what I was referring to earlier. But yeah, we have some significant weather shortly after we get into Mexico, which may mean the seatbelt sign needs to stay on for a while. Where's our weather maps? Here we go. So yes, here's our weather. So we've just departed out of Phoenix. We're going to cross through southern Arizona into New Mexico and Texas, and then skirt Mexico and Texas out into the Gulf of Mexico, arriving in Mexico on the Yucatan Peninsula before heading down through Belize and Central America, skirting again the sort of Caribbean Sea, past Panama, and then into Colombia, where El Dorado Airport at Bogata is our destination. As you can see, there's the jet stream. So it's at flight level 390. We're going to be a bit less, but even at 350, there you can see between flight level 190 and 520, you're going to be impacted, and we're going to be at 350, relatively close to this. So this is a significant stream of wind that we're crossing right through, and apparently it's a little bit unstable, certainly in this area over Texas, which may extend into our route. So that's where I'm going to expect we may have some challenges. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything significant that we need to concern ourselves. Yeah, there's a system currently off the coast of Colombia, but should be no factor for us. So really it's just that initial turbulence that we've got to concern ourselves with. Shouldn't really require any action on our part other than the seatbelt sign. We'll just fly through it. It should be about 30 minutes max, maybe a bit less, and hopefully very straightforward. I don't think there's anything else useful to show you here right now. We'll just leave this. Maybe I'll get the route map up. Can I do that with the maps? That's Route Wizard, so maybe I can just do it this way before we could overlay the route. This is why we need Navigraph in here. Hopefully one day AVI Tab gets Navigraph.
The 1916 contact Mazatlan Center 128.0 so long.
128.0 давай, United 1916.
Anyway, so far so smooth. Yeah, flight level 267. Let's get the seatbelt signs off. Let people stretch their legs now.
Contact Denver Center 127.65 so long. 2765 notified, 70 seconds later. At 1916, I might have handed you off already, but just not included. Contact Bogata on center 128.0.
Okay, coming up on Boxer. Looks like 350 will be achieved shortly after phase. One thing I wanted to check was our... so we're actually going to be above optimum. We're going to be right on the coffin corner at 350. 330 might have been a better start, but we'll see how tight things get as we get up there. We're going to burn quite a bit of fuel to get up there anyway. So we also should have 4.6 tons of fuel as we arrive in Bogata, which I'm hoping will be enough. Hopefully we don't have to hold anywhere for too long. It's getting cloudy down there.
Delta 2092, contact LA Center, let's see, 135.55 along.
Roger, going to LA Center, Delta 2092. Hey, right off of ATC. You have a good day.
2059, did I already give you the climb?
Confirm, we're looking on now 390 for 2059.
Thanks, sir, just catch up.
Yeah, no worries, go down.
Quite impressive landscape out here.
Albuquerque Center, hello sir, Delta 112, climbing 210 with you.
2112, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350 for Delta 112.
American 1611, can you confirm our start for Las Vegas, please?
American 1611, say again?
What's our arrival into Las Vegas going to be today then?
American 1611, I'm not sure. Las Vegas is not my jurisdiction. However, I would assume it's what you filed, which is the Rockstar 3.
Gotcha.
It's a situation with a European pilot not familiar with American procedures, because in Europe you generally don't file your arrival. It gets assigned by the approach controllers, whereas in the US you file everything airport to airport, including your arrival, and that's what should be expected unless you hear otherwise. It's one of those little differences between the US and Europe in terms of procedures, but interesting. It still catches people out. A beautiful morning over Arizona. We're about to pass into New Mexico.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 1972 Heavy with you, 13,000 for flight level 210.
1972 Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 1972 Heavy.
Delta 212, did you have CPDLC?
2112 negative, I do not have CPDLC.
Roger for Delta 12.
We don't have that in the US either, so...
34, contact Houston Center, let's see, 134.42. Not entirely sure, they're not taking your handoff, but you're out of my airspace, so contact them, 134.42, we'll see you.
Alright, 3442, give a try, better. 34.
Good luck. It's like, not my problem. We can see that Delta behind us in the distance.
Tuesday, Albuquerque, Walker 121, flight level 350, on route to Foxtrot Tango, India, 68 knots. Walker 121, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Walker Air. My nemesis in Vatsim, apparently.
988, flight level 350. That is 988, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Probably get our thumbnail shot here. The only problem is there's something wrong with how Microsoft screenshots explain. It stalls the sim spectacular.
Pop the hoods.
How are we getting on? Flight level 334. Getting up there. We can start to see the Coffin Corner closing in on us. So for those unfamiliar, Coffin Corner is the distance in airspeed between overspeeding up here with the red tape and stalling, which we can start to see creeping in at the bottom with the warning area in amber. And this is going to close up the closer we get to flight level 350, and yeah, the margins between overspeed and stall become smaller and smaller, and that's why it's called the Coffin Corner, because you venture too much into either of these and you probably aren't going to have a good day. Now, as our fuel burns, we'll get lighter, and this will open up, because the lighter we are, the more margin we'll have within our cruise altitude. Now, it's interesting, it wants a step climb after our next waypoint, sorry, the one after our next waypoint, Dasmo. Maybe that would be possible. I don't think so, though, given our current situation. We'll probably have to wait for that, but anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll just keep that in check. Anyway, at Beacon, we'll do a fuel check, make sure we're burning what we expected to burn. Currently estimating 4.5 tons of fuel at El Dorado, but we're still climbing, so that's not an accurate read yet. Cool, we're rocketing along though. Look at that 60 knot tailwind. This wind is going to shift direction to become a crosswind in probably about an hour's time.
Albuquerque Center, good day. Fox Air 8451, flight level 370. What's our grab data call sign again? It is Fox Air 8451. Fox Air 8451, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
So here it is coming up. There we go, 1,000 to go. Let's see. Perfect time. Progress. Okay, so at least our max has gone up, so it's almost 10,000 feet above what we'll be cruising at. Optimum is still lower, so we're not running at optimum efficiency, but we had a cost index at 80, so that's to be expected. Looks like the Boeing 787 is rapidly catching up with us, which is not surprising. Let's see if we can see it. Oh yeah, there we are. You can see it in the distance. They are cruising initially at 370, so they should be no factor for passing over the top of us. And there we are, flight level 350 coming up.
Center, good evening. Good morning. FedEx 2095 Heavy is now climbing out of 1100. Correction 11,000 for flight level 210.
FedEx 2095 Heavy Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310 for FedEx 2095 Heavy.
Oh, I always forget this.
123,
Needs to lock the cabin door.
approach 119.2. 19.2, Southwest 123.
Okay. Flight level 350.
American 1329, descent pilot's discretion via the Eagle 6 arrival. Phoenix landing east, the Phoenix altimeter 3019er.
It's like the Delta 787 behind us is already 2,000 feet above, so we are fine.
After Center, take USA 727 on the ground, El Paso, IFR to Aguas Calientes. USA 727, Albuquerque Center, clearance on request, number 1 standby.
Alright, well that took 30 minutes to climb up to cruise altitude. That's how heavy we are. So, should now switch modes. So close. There we go. Oh, cruise Mac. And there we go. You should see our engines roll back. To cruise mode.
USA 727. USA 727, you're clear to the destination airport via fly runway heading radar vectors Kilo, then as filed. On departure, climb maintain flight level 350. Departure is with me, it's going 2655. USA 727, clear to Aguas Calientes, runway heading direct to radar vectors to Kilo. Climb maintain flight level 350. Departure is going to be with you at Squawka 2655. 727, read back correct, 26 left for departure, call me taxi. At 26 left, we'll call right for taxi to USA 727. 1972, radar contact lost, say altitude.
Oh no. Someone lost out there. Simulator or Vatsim Client's crashing all over the shop. Alright, so nothing to do for a while now.
50,000 close for 210.
118 Albuquerque Center, good morning, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Delta 118.
2112, contact with Atlanta Center 128.0, see ya.
12840 for Delta.
Over there's Mexico. And over there is New Mexico.
Flight level 290.
290 for 2095, goodbye. Alright, thank you.
Watching auto-ortho loading those tiles. Wonder if it's going to get that remaining black square. I'm sure it's trying. I haven't flown this route at all in auto-ortho, so everything is not cached. It will be busy downloading live as we're flying.
Albuquerque, 597, 350. Club 897, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Gear cam. And we've got tail cam. So we are approaching Juarez. Oh, it shows the aircraft behind us. That's cool. I didn't even know that the map view did that.
001, Albuquerque Center, climbing take flight level 330.
Confirm American 1, climb flight level 330.
291, contact Fort Worth Center now. Let's see, 120.77, so long.
It's very quiet. Can we turn them up?
Albuquerque Center, American 2323, Athens.
There we go.
12077,
That's better.
291, thank you. Frontier Flight 2148, contact Fort Worth Center 120.77, so long. Frontier Flight 2148, contact Fort Worth Center 120.77, so long. Your Flight 2148, Albuquerque Center. And 2323, Albuquerque Center, hello, descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival, Phoenix landing east, the Phoenix altimeter 3019er. 2323, descending.
Albuquerque, American 01, confirm.
So we're coming up on Beacon.
001, affirmative, climate tank flight level 330.
Order, thank you.
Estimating 4.5 tons still. Interesting.
Flight 2148.
Anyway, we'll do a fuel check at Beacon. So let's go over here. 11 miles. Charts. Back to our routing. Okay.
Center, good morning. Echo 005 Heavy with you, climbing flight level 210. 005 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Climbing team flight level 390.
Eclipse 1.
Climbing 390, Echo 005. 4132, contact Monterey Center now. Let's see, 131.4. So long.
15.6 is what we're expecting here.
Avianca 4132, contact Monterey Center 131.4. So long.
131.4, Avianca 4132. See ya.
Delta 6219, contact Monterey Center 131.4, so long.
Delta 131.4, Delta 6219 Heavy, have a good one, see ya.
118 Heavy, radar contact.
Okay, into Mexico, controlled space now. How's your Spanish, everyone?
Monterey, Delta 6219 Heavy, at flight level 370. Student 9003 Concord, good evening, radar contact. Maintain block level 400 to 600.
That full Steven 9003.
And maintain a block level between 400 and 600.
Maintain the block 400 to 600, thanks, Steven 9003.
Monterey, good morning, JetBlue 2795 will be descending through flight level 270 to be level at nose at point 220.
JetBlue 2795, good evening, radar contact. Unfortunately, Cancun is right now on control, but you can descend pilot's discretion via the Nosat 1 Bravo to 3000, and Cancun is landing runway 1 left.
Yeah, send at discretion. Nose at 1 Bravo, 12 left for land, JetBlue 2795, thank you.
Monterey Center, buenos dias, Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
American 3101 Heavy, contact Mexico now, 126.6, bye-bye.
26.6, wonderful weekend, 3101.
Thank you too. Avianca 4132, good evening, radar contact, maintain 350.
350, Avianca 4132. Alright, checked in. It's a bit sad he didn't acknowledge my wonderful Spanish there. Buenos
Monterey
dias.
Center,
There's
Delta
wires.
6219 Heavy, flight level 370.
Look at that.
Delta 6219 Heavy, good evening, radar contact, maintain 370. And what is your Mach number?
There's Mexico. You can see the border running right through the center.
Thank you. And 176, contact Mexico now, 126.6, bye-bye.
126.6, Mexico Center, land 176, thank you. Monterey Center, Frontier 81. We're gonna step away and make some launch. We'll be back.
No problem. Let me know when you're back.
Monterrey Centro, muy buen día. Delta 5592 Heavy, con usted nivel de vuelo 370.
American 936 Heavy, contact Havana now, 124.550, bye-bye. Delta 5592, buenas tardes, está en contacto radar, que le mantenga 370, ¿y cuál es su número MAC?
Tenemos 370, número MAC .85.
Muchas gracias, mantenga .85 menor.
Tendremos .85 menor con el Delta 559 empezado.
American 963 Monterrey, Mérida, whatever. FedEx 1480 plus step back flight level 320. Sorry, who is that calling? FedEx 1480. FedEx 1480, that's approved, flight level 320. Cap maintain 320, FedEx 1480. American 963.
Given we've got 1,245 miles until our next waypoint, maybe a step climb will be fine after that, because yeah, we'll have burned a lot of fuel. We should be it's getting closer. We're about 2,000 feet above optimum right now, but our max is rapidly ascending above us, so we're good. I don't know if I want to try and fix X camera because it's breaking. Yeah, look at this. Now, is this to do with XP Realistic? Disable? No. This is definitely X camera. No, it's not. X camera's disabled.
Close traffic,
Yeah, it's not
okay,
that.
come
I
22
wonder
lights,
what it's
adios,
doing.
amigo.
Yes.
I'll have to figure that out later. But it's annoying because it means that to look around outside I sort of have to do this.
Mexico Center, hello, Alpaca 75 Heavy, flight level 370. Always next again, Alpaca 75 Heavy, maintain flight level 370. What is your
Still,
number?
that Delta's still way
Flight level
behind.
370, currently Mach decimal 82.
Go back to map. Yeah, they've just passed over Juarez,
And Center United
and
710.
the one following.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
Alright, Center,
Oh,
good
it's
morning.
2 Deltas, and we're all going to El Dorado. Interesting.
Barik 54 Heavy, Monterey, radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
One more time for the frequency for Barik 54 Heavy.
Sorry, say it?
What was the frequency for Barik 54 Heavy?
Negative, same with me, but maintain flight level 350.
Okay, thank you.
So we can see the wind
A59, contact Mexico
is
now,
starting to
126,
shift
decimal
into a
60,
crosswind and increasing in speed, so we are passing into the jet stream as predicted. So far things seem pretty stable, but yeah, the wind is definitely shifting in direction now, and we're getting that crosswind component. You can see
Avianca 432. Avianca 4132.
Avianca 4132.
Okay, Avianca 4132, I have a route change for you from present position fly direct to Monterrey. That's Mike Tango Yankee. After that, fly direct to Papa Zulu Alpha, then as well.
1 second, we're just grabbing a notepad, and then could you repeat the routing please for Avianca 4152?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
We're ready to copy now.
Okay, so Avianca 4132 from present position fly direct to Monterrey. That's not going to be your flight plan. That's Mike Tango Yankee. After Mike Tango Yankee, fly direct to Papa Zulu Alpha, then as file.
Copy that, Avianca 4142 from current position fly Monterey, Mike Tango Yankee, and then Papa Zulu Alpha, and then as filed for Avianca 4152.
That's correct. Delta 6219,
Okay,
I have a
let's
reroute
add
for
that
you.
in.
Advise ready to copy.
So, from current position,
6219. That's correct, 6219, I have a reroute. Let me know when you're ready to copy. Delta 62219er,
Mike Tango Yankee.
Delta 619er for present position, you're going to fly direct to Monterrey. That's not even your flight plan. That's Mike
It's going to be that one.
From Mike Tango Yankee, fly direct to Papa Zulu Alpha, then as filed.
And then after that,
So we're going to go direct to Monterey.
and then after that we're going to
Papa Zulu Alpha.
Alpha,
Delta 1619 as well.
which is going to be this one.
Monterey Center, India 1993, flight level 350. Hello, station calling. You're still a little bit outside. Call me in 10 miles.
And then as filed, so we get our plan.
Mexico Center, reliable 113 with you.
Looks like it did it.
And Mach 0.80. Reliable 113, radar contact, maintain 340.
Awesome. Alright, we're good.
Maintain 340, reliable 113.
So Monterey is now our next waypoint. Steps have been deleted. Everything looks good.
Where are you? Gotcha. American 120, radar contact, maintain 340. Maintain 340.
So we are set with the rerouting.
Station calling. If you are still a little bit outside, call me in about 20 minutes. Monterey Center, good day, American 29 and flight level 350.
Oh, it's such a crosswind.
American,
It's really slowed us down.
I see you, the 129. American 29, radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
morning. This is American 112 with you at 350.
Center good day, American 3811.
So what did that do to our fuel? Made it worse. 4.2 tons currently predicted.
Stop by, it's gonna be 1 minute, I'm on the line.
Vehicle control, good morning. This is American 112 with you.
American 112 tonight? Okay, so let's continue. American 112, thank you, rear contact 350, and what is your MAC number?
See if we have a
American 112.
ADIS yet
American 112, just come
for
MAC
Colombia.
P4, American 112.
Thank you.
Not available yet. Okay.
Anyone else called without response?
American 3811.
What's American calling INET?
American 3811 at 0.
Where are you?
We're inbound Canada, Kilo Alpha, November Alpha.
Oh, I got you. American 3811, rear contact, maintain 400.
Good, American 3811.
Didn't recognize my call sign in Spanish, unfortunately, which is probably unexpected for an Avianca flight.
Mexico, American 1029, flight with 30.
American 1029, rear contact, maintain 380.
Maintain 30, American 1029, heavy.
Delta 5592, tengo un cambio de ruta, avise listo que
See if they...
señor Delta 559 pasado. Delta 5592, de presente posición a volar directo a Monterrey, con su plan es Mike Tango Yankee. De Mike Tango Yankee directo a Papa Zulu Alfa, resto plan. Presente posición Monterrey, Mango, presente posición Monterrey y posterior Papa Zulu Alfa y después 59 donde está.
Oh, this is us for a while.
1993, rear contact, maintain 12350.
Good day, United 1916, flight level 310 inbound, Pelny.
Last station calling standby, I'm on a call. Sorry, so just call say American 265, get set. American 265, rear contact, maintain 5370. is gonna be open up. We are gonna be opening the banana sector, so come in. FedEx 1480, confirming call 126.6. That was FedEx 1482. Info. Echo Mexico 126.6. 126.6 FedEx 1480, good day.
United 1916, request out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
Attention, aircraft standby, we're in a frequency change, so it's gonna be a couple of minutes.
Wow, look at that crosswind component now. 109, 110 knots. We're right in the jet stream at this point. Probably got this for another 100 or so miles. See, that's 787 yet, not quite, just the engine vapors. These big CFM LEAP engines. We're just skirting on the edge of the US and Chihuahua, Mexico. Directly heading for Monterrey now, Mexico. There's Monterrey in California, not that one. Quite close enough, but he's out there. I know you're out there. Just lost in the haze right now. And this is the United States on this side. Texas, in fact.
Monterey Center, United 27 Delta, checking in on your frequency.
She has this all on standby, FYI.
$116 knots now across one component. Wow. We are right in this stream. It's a shame that we're not going to the east. We'd be flying along. How close is this? Okay, it's about 10 miles. I'm sure there is a setting on the draw distance.
Center Delta 63 Heavy over Keeley, flight level 350.
Okay, sorry, so we are back. If anyone's missing anything, let me know.
And Delta 63 Heavy is over Keeley at flight level 350.
Multiple
Delta
controls.
63 Heavy, radar contact.
CSL. I'm sure there's a setting in here. Max, that's the call sign right here.
United 27 Delta checking in.
United 27 Delta, right?
United 27 Delta, correct.
United 27 Delta, good evening, radar contact with 3900.
Call sign.
Attending
I want to see the
3900,
aircraft.
27 Delta.
Is it in here or is it in settings?
FedEx 4711.
FedEx 4711, contact Mexico now, 126.6, bye-bye.
126.6, FedEx 4711, goodbye, have a nice weekend.
Yes. United 711, contact Mexico now, 126.6, bye-bye.
On to Mexico, United 711, goodbye.
America 909 Heavy, contact Mexico 126.6, bye-bye.
126.6, American 909er, good day.
Monterey Center, Delta 363D Heavy with you, flight level 390.
And where are you, Delta, right now?
We are 31 from FDub.
For 121. Crosswind almost. It's almost a little bit of a headwind component now. Ground speed has really slowed down to 460 knots. I am going to need a rest break in a moment. More coffee and toilets and such. So I'm going to ask to step away and I'll be back in a bit.
Calling saying?
Reliable 687 Heavy, November Romeo Tango, checking in.
Reliable 687 Heavy, thank you. Radar contact, moment 340.
Center, good day. Delta 1459, flight level 350 over Keeley, assigned Mach decimal 84.
That was Delta 4, correction, 1459. Calling over Keeley, second.
That was Delta 1459, flight level 350.
And there's still a little bit of radio coverage coming about 10 miles.
Center, good morning, Jet USA 727 with you, flight level 350.
What is the call sign?
Jet USA 727.
Jet USA, I've never seen that one before. Thank you, Jet USA 727, radar contact with 350.
Center Avianca 4132 request.
Go ahead.
I would like to request his 10 minutes to step away, please. Avianca 4132. Okay, I'm going to take...
That's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Wilco, Avianca 4132. Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some nice external views. Enjoy.
Speedway Concord 9003, heavy contact Havana now on 124.550, bye-bye.
Havana 124.55 connect, Havana 003 connect.
showing you're still a little bit outside of my radar coverage. Call me in about 2 months. Alpha India Charlie 1993, what is your call sign? That's your India, thank you. Monterey Center, American 01, that's reaching level 35 service here. Sorry, close that calling. It's American Airlines 001. American 001, radar contact, maintain 350. Maintaining level 350, American 001. Mexico Central handles Delta 212 with you at level 350. Call free down again, please. Delta 212 with you at level 350. I don't got you, please, Silent. Delta 2112 with you at level 350. Delta 2112, I don't have your radar, please, Silent. Ident for Delta 2112. Delta 2112, thank you. Radar contact, maintain flight 350, roger now. Maintain 350 for Delta 2112. Last station till unreadable coming 10 miles. And your next American 112, you with me? Go ahead, American 112. Yes, this is radio check. Thank you. Delta 63, you with me? Up 63 is flight level 350. Thank you. Delta 41, Delta 1459, you with me? Delta 1459, 0. Thank you, radar contact, I'm at 350. I also have DAM 9456, you with me?
Okay, we're back. Let's see how we're doing. We're still fighting this wind. Wow. 260 miles to Monterey. At least at Monterey will turn a little bit into the wind, or away from the wind, I should say. So it will turn into more of a bit more of a tailwind component. Looks like the 787 is equally struggling.
Maintain 410 radar contact, thank you. FedEx 2095, you with me?
Anyway, we will talk to ATC in a sec once he's finished checking in.
Center Varg 54 Heavy requesting 10 minutes from the cockpit.
Yeah, no problem, let me know when you're back.
Blue Varg 54 Heavy.
And Center Avianca 4132 back at the cockpit.
Welcome back, Avianca.
Okay.
Heavy, wiki, rocket 250.
And 2 stations at once, you were back.
Let's see how our fellow pilots are doing.
American 2, I want to say again your request. That was Carafai, just her firewall.
Interesting. JS Snap is taking the 747-200 by the looks of it. It's like Black Box is about to take off. Let's have a look.
Station calling event.
I can't show you, unfortunately, but you might be able to hear it in the
Yeah, sorry,
background.
I just have a lot of traffic on screen right now, so I need you tied in.
Hey, you can use the identify button.
I got you. Time 9456. I actually see you deviate from route. What is your next waypoint?
Oh. It's like our wind changed. Okay. Clear you. And what did pilot
heavy
one?
contact, Havana,
Okay.
124.55, bye-bye.
124.55, thank you. Have a nice day. American flying out.
It's the trouble with the jet stream. I'm glad I was around to see that happen.
Roger, A1, welcome back.
212 request permission to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes maximum.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you're back.
Calling
Let's
back
have some
for
coffee.
when come back for data load.
Looks like Black Box and Hot Start are about to take off. They're just doing some checklists, but seem to be on the taxiway.
Alright, Center
They're at
Aggie,
Fort Worth.
good morning. FedEx 2095 is reporting at flight level 310.
FedEx 2095, react contact, maintain 310.
You're ready to contact FedEx 2095, please.
Wow. It's amazing. There's huge streams of wind that we cannot see. I wonder if X-Plane can draw it.
710 heavy contact Mazatlan now 128 decimal 0.
128 decimal 0, United 710, thank you.
I think to show the wind. It's more there's control M. That's the weather. Microprofile. What is this? View. There we go. View. Control M. So let's see what we can see. So we can see there the wind out on the wings. There's our forces. Stream wind past the aircraft. Maybe we'll change the view. Oh, you can see that A7 now. Wake turbulence, there's our turbulence, there's turbulence in the other aircraft. Thought we might be able to see the wind streams in the air. Whoa, data. Okay.
Monterey Center, hello, Delta 2842, flight level 360.
Oh, right on the edge of the overspeed there. Oh, slow down. gonna, autopilot may disconnect in a sec, so just be ready for that. Okay, there we go, slowing down. Well done, aircraft.
Delta 2842, rear contact maintain 360.
Maintain 360, Delta 2842. Center, Delta 2842. Any chance I can step away for 15 to 20 minutes to take a shower?
No problem, let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
Nice to have a shower on board, I'd say.
American 01 is for
That's the pilot that was calling in. And, oh, so they're Delta, okay. Of course, Delta don't have any 787s, which is why they're appearing as a Thompson. There he is.
9456. How do you hear me? Radio check, please.
Sorry, I barely heard the call sign again.
Foster 9456. Radio check. How do you hear me, sir, please?
About 2 out of 5.
About 2.5 hours, 2, 3 or 5, you have a lot of static, but yeah, let's say a 3 out of 5. Perú 9960, contacto México 116, decimal 60, bye.
What's going on? Over here. Sorry, the stream says it's struggling. Okay, we did have lower bit rate. Hopefully that comes back. Maybe we'll stop this for a second.
Back. How do you hear me, sir, please?
Sorry, it's hard to read, so can you say it a little bit slower?
Looks like our bit rate's back up, so that warning hopefully will go away. Wish I could record. I wonder if you can record the NDI stream here. Interesting. Looks like it's raining in Dallas as well.
And attention all stations, we are now having another sector, so stand by. It's going to be a couple of minutes. And American 112, you are the last instruction for the moment. Contact Havana 124.55.
Center, hello, American 777, Heavy, check-in is at 03980.
American 777, stand by. We're reaching sector.
Here we go. Black box is taking off.
Monterey Center, 1755, checking out, flight level 310.
And up and away.
Centro Monterrey,
Gear
water
up.
3669, nivel de vuelo 320.
Delta 3688, contact Houston on 127.025.
Over to Houston, 127.025, Delta 3688 Heavy. Thank you so much.
And they're up.
American 112, Mana 124.55. Frontier 81, no further ATC. Unfortunately, I'll let you know if they come back, but we might take on 122.0. Bye-bye.
My name was the infantry.
124.55.
Okay, I want somebody.
Convert 54 Heavy is back in the cockpit.
Honorary Center, Walker 3669 Heavy, flight level 320. The Walker calling standby. That's 3669, I got you, but standby.
Do one of these events in the Challenger one day. Anyway, interesting. They're off. It's like 757's in a storm. Oh, he's in an MD-11. Interesting. It's actually funny. Quite a lot of people in X-Plane 12 today doing this event. Everyone's written off X-Plane 12, but it's definitely not dead. We haven't flown the MD-11 much.
American 120, contact Mexico 126.6, bye.
See if we can see this Delta or Thompson 787 outside. Should be... There we go. Hello.
Come on. American 120, Mexico 126.6. 126.6.
What a view.
American 3811, Mexico 126.6.
126.6.
This is where Delta goes ahead of us. We'll see you in Colombia, my friend. See you in Colombia. Enjoy your shower.
Center, reliable 520, switching flight level 370.
Ooh, there we go. Stutter on Vatsim. My mouse not working. No, it is. Off they go. With their very large GE Gen X engines.
We're opening another sector. I will call you in about 5 minutes.
Central America 798 heavy with you.
78, standby. Data Proof 69, Data Proof.
Monterrey Control, buen día, American 501, inbound Dallas Smoke, level 350.
American 501, rear contact, maintain 350.
Good.
contact Havana 124.550, bye-bye.
124550, Delta 63 Heavy, so long.
Alpaca 75, you with me?
Anyway, looks like the crosswind, the jet stream is actually weakening a little bit, which is good for us.
89 nautical miles out from Papa
So we were at 140 knots for a while. Looks like we're coming out the other side of that significant crosswind. So hopefully after Monterey we should gain a little bit of ground.
Please repeat for Walker 121, readability for center is 3.
Requesting what?
Frequency switch.
And negative, you're still on my sector.
Monterey Center, good morning. American 1124 with you. We are at Mach 8480.
Why is Discord being so
American
strange?
1124, thank you, Ray. Contact 19350.
I think I'm playing the wrong.
Monterey Center, good day, Fox at 8451 flat to you, sir. Correction 390.
Okay, so everyone, I need 5 minutes. If anyone calls me, please let them know that I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, thanks.
So the other Delta, it's another 787, still way behind us. It looks like we've got about 4 hours remaining on the flight, so this isn't going to be a long one. It's almost across the pond length, actually. Should have flown to Panama. Would have been a bit shorter. But yeah, you can see the crosswind's going down.
5 minutes, stand by.
So we're getting through the worst of that. Hopefully things should look a bit better after Monterey, and we should get some speed up again.
Center's away for 5 minutes.
Monterey Center, Southwest 2112, flight level 330. Hello. He's offline for 5 minutes. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're opening a new sector, so we are coordinating. That's a lot of traffic. So that's why I need a small break, guys. I'll be back.
Oh, it's nothing but Mexico down there. Does Monterey have a Monterey, sorry, does Avianca, I should say, have a safety video? I've not seen it. If it does, let's have a look. There it does. Let's have a listen.
Su seguridad es muy importante para nosotros. Lo invitamos a observar las indicaciones del video a continuación. Para abrochar el cinturón de seguridad, inserte la parte de metal dentro de la hebilla. Ajústelo alando el extremo. Para desabrocharlo, levante la parte superior de la hebilla. Si se presenta una pérdida de presión en la cabina, las máscaras de oxígeno pararán automáticamente. Para activar el flujo, tome la máscara más cercana y ale de ella hacia abajo. Cubre nariz y boca y respire normalmente.
Interesting, they're using CG animation for everything.
Asegúrela
I
alando
guess
los
it's cheaper than
extremos.
actors.
El oxígeno fluirá aunque la bolsa plástica no se infle. Si viaja con niños o personas que necesiten asistencia, ajuste su propia máscara antes de ayudarlos. Continúe utilizándola hasta que la tripulación lo indique. El chaleco salvavidas está localizado debajo o a un lado del asiento. Para utilizarlo, pase su cabeza por la abertura. Asegúrelo pasando la cinta alrededor de su cintura. Abróchelo y ajústelo a su medida, alando del extremo. El chaleco no debe ser inflado dentro de la cabina. Al salir del avión, ale de las dos perillas rojas para inflarlo o sople a través de los tubos rojos que se encuentran a cada lado. Una luz de localización se activará al contacto con el agua. Este avión cuenta con 8 salidas de emergencia. Todas cuentan con tobogán para evacuación en tierra. 4 de estas están equipadas con balsas para evacuación en agua, ubicadas adelante y atrás. En caso de evacuación, bandas luminosas a lo largo del pasillo o luces en la parte baja de los asientos le guiarán hacia la salida más cercana. Identifíquela. Esta puede estar incluso detrás de usted. En el bolsillo del asiento frente a usted encontrará una tarjeta con información de seguridad. Le recomendamos leerla antes del despegue. Verifique que su cinturón de seguridad esté abrochado, el respaldo de su asiento en posición vertical, la mesa individual asegurada, las persianas de las ventanas abiertas y que el equipaje de mando, portavasos y control remoto estén guardados y asegurados. Asimismo, le recordamos que está prohibido fumar, incluso cigarrillos electrónicos, y que desactivar los detectores de humo en los baños es prohibido por ley. Gracias y disfrute el vuelo.
Your safety is very important to us.
Now in
We
English.
invite you to watch the following safety instructions.
I wondered if I do
To
this.
fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and adjust it by pulling on the strap.
Monterey, American 9123.
To unfasten the seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. In case of loss of pressure in the cabin, oxygen masks will automatically drop.
American 9123 with you.
The wind is still dropping, so we're definitely getting out of the worst of that crosswind
Put it
effect.
over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Place the band around your head and adjust it.
Anyway, we can get rid of the safety video. That's long past. But the short answer is yes, they do.
American 9123, I'm going to switch your frequency soon. Estamay.
So we are now 80 miles from Monterey.
American 1137, 92 follow, 350.
Center American 1029, we're going to switch over to Mexico soon.
Yeah, Estamay, not yet. We're going to the frequency change, so I need you guys to come in.
Monterey Center, good day, Fox Air for 8451, flight between 90.
Estamay. American 1137, standby.
Monterey Center, good day, Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango, 7350.
I just spotted a regular viewer is flying currently just past ahead of us. Where they gone from? They've gone from Brazil, they're flying to Las Vegas. Nice. On network, so I'm going to see if we can talk to them through ACARS.
Monterey Center, good day.
I wonder if I can do that down here, actually.
Lufthansa Center ist für 5 Minuten off.
Alright, American 629, you just get like 15 minutes out of the cockpit, or is the frequency switch coming soon?
Yeah, for now, stay with me, it's gonna be 2 minutes.
Okay, so can I leave for 15 minutes and then come back?
Don't need any of that. I thought I might be able to message through here. But
November Romeo Tango 113, contact Mexico 126.6.
126.6, reliable 113, thanks.
American 1029, contact Mexico 126.6.
6.6, American 1029, thanks, sorry about that.
Don't worry. And also that's, sorry, I don't remember the concept. November Romeo Tango 687, contact Mexico 126.6.
126.6, arrival 687, Heavy, thank you.
American 1123, contact Merida 128.3, bye-bye.
Merida, no less.
128.3 for American 1123, thank you.
Center, Pilot Club 897 Heavy, flight level 370.
Sorry, Stomach, I'll call you.
American 1124, just need to step away for 5 minutes.
Charlie, I'm gonna switch your frequency and then ask for that. It's 30 seconds.
India 1993 requesting out of cockpit 5 minutes.
And negative standby is gonna give you guys the frequency change and then you can answer that control.
Roger.
American 1124, contact Merida 128.3 and then you can ask.
128.6 on American 1124.
Just had autopilot disconnect in the background.
Monterey Center, American 843 with you at flight level 310.
Standby. American 9123, contact Merida 128.3, bye-bye.
Merida now 128.3, American 9123.
American 1137, contact Merida now 128.3, bye-bye.
You can see how much the jet stream's pushing the trail from that delta ahead of us. They're on the same routing, but look how far to the left that trail's going. It's just getting blown.
American 1137.
Go ahead, American 1137.
Contact Merida now 128.3, bye-bye.
Okay, we are 35 miles from Monterey. It's like we're
Monterey Center,
struggling.
American 843 with you at flight level 310.
Bit rate drop. It's back up now. What's going on with our internets today?
India 1993 requesting frequency switch.
And yeah, you can switch. I already told you to switch like 2 times before.
Roger, switching to 135.5 India 1993, good day.
Center Southwest 2112, flight level 330. Good morning.
Southwest 2112, welcome.
Welcome, indeed.
Monterey Center, United 5522 Heavy with you at flight level 360.
What is it calling?
United 5522.
United 55. I'll get your rear contact.
Good morning.
Monterey Center, good afternoon, Walker 557 Heavy, flight level 390.
Standby, Walker, I see a Western 98 Sierra, that's okay. Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango, you with me?
Go ahead, Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango.
Thank you, Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango, got switches to Merida now, 128.3, bye-bye.
128.3, good night, Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango.
American 741, you with me?
Busy out there. Okay, Merida.
Monterey Center, UPS 601.
Not Merida, Monterey, coming up 20 miles.
UPS 601, where are you? 601 Heavy radar contact, maintain 350 and Echo 005 390. That's your radar contact.
Getting a bit cloudy down there.
601, maintain 350 radar contact.
Jet stream's definitely dropping further. Yeah, dropping below 100 knots finally.
897 Heavy, that will be Tango Papa Charlie.
That's right.
Monterey Center, muy buenas, American 7 Charlie, flight level 390.
American 347, contact Merida 128.13.
128.3, good eye.
November Romeo Tango 1755, contact Merida 128.3.
128.3, reliable 7865.
November Romeo Tango 528, contact Merida 128.3, bye-bye.
Blocked. Hey, can you repeat for reliable 520, you got blocked?
Yeah, switch to Merida 128.3.
128.3 for reliable 528.
Yep, we can see Monterey ahead. You can see the Delta turning.
7 Charlie, flight level 390.
Okay, here we go. Monterey will now start our turn. What I want is an external camera that's sort of off the starboard side wing,
Monterey Center, good afternoon, Western
pulling back
45
gently.
Heavy with you, flight level 390.
So we'll set that up in a second. You can watch live how I set up my X cameras. Still on our turn. Over Monterey. Looks like quite a nice day down there underneath the clouds.
Monterey Center, West at 1745 with you, flight level 390.
All right, got a very, very mild tailwind component now. So we'll thankfully be burning a little less fuel than we were.
Center, Level 520, the frequency you gave us, the controller is not responding.
Yeah, I think his core was crashing somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 1,163, 62 now to Papa Zulu Alpha, where we'll resume our original routing. So this is a long, straight stretch.
Monterey Center, watch at 1745.
Watch it, I got you, stop me.
Start having some issues with the handoff. Where are those jets going? So I see we're going to cross a stream of traffic. Okay, they're going to... is that Peru? Yeah, Peru. How many MD-11s are there in that stream? A few, I'd guess. Some Calgary, heading for Peru. Bunch out of DFW heading to Bogata, like us. So we'll join that stream.
Delta 2842, contact Mexico 126.6.
Over to Mexico 266, Delta 2842, CN.
Varic 54 Heavy, Mexico 126.6.
126, gracias por todo.
Gracias. Okay, so West Sierra 98 Sierra rear contact. Oh, you also have flare 48451 you're with me?
Affirmative, Fox Air H451.
United 27 Delta, you with me? United 7 Delta, Missouri?
United 27 Delta, go ahead.
United 7 Delta, can you take level 380 or 400?
Let's have a look how our performance is doing. So we are still above optimum. Our recommended max is 368. I don't think that step climb is necessarily going to be necessary.
3669, contact Mexico 126.6, bye.
Over Mexico for Walker 3669.
For Level 540, do you want some range frequency or go back to the frequency you gave us?
For that, for now, monitor this frequency.
Now monitor this frequency 528.
Definitely getting more of a tailwind component now, thankfully. Dropping to more reasonable speeds, 95 knots, 94 knots. A little easier on the gas tank at this point.
Delta 2112 gets permission to leave the cockpit for a few minutes.
Delta 2112.
We're heading out towards the Gulf of Mexico, which I think I can't quite see through the haze, but it's ahead of us now. Gulf of Mexico. Mexico City is about 500 miles south in that direction through the mountains.
Virgin 484 Heavy. That's approved, let me reroute.
44, thank you.
There's the other Delta coming in hot.
Monterrey Centro, muy buenas tardes. Cósmico 109 con usted, nivel de vuelo 330, vertical beacon.
¿Cuál es el call sign en los caracteres?
Cosmic 109 con usted, 330.
¿Cuál es el call sign de Cosmic? ¿O el distintivo?
Cosmic 109, November Oscar 109.
November Oscar, perfecto. Cosmic 109, contacto radar, mantenga 330.
330, Cosmic 109.
United 1916, request flight level 330.
To start flying?
United 1916.
Sorry, I blocked you again.
Request flight level 330.
No, the call sign, I blocked your call sign by accident. So I have someone asking for 230. I accidentally blocked your call sign, so you can hear it.
This is kind of like the US Midwest now. Less interesting landscape here on this part of, was it Tamaulipas? Tamaulipas? I'm probably murdering that. But very flat on the plains, away from the mountains of Monterey, which are over there, as we head out towards the coast. And on to the Gulf of Mexico. Now, this aircraft, I don't know if it's got an ETOPS rating, I didn't see it. So we didn't plan for ETOPS anyway, but if we have any issues, once we enter the water, we will turn to the west and head for Mexico City on the initial part of the flight, or we will head to Merida if we are closer to Merida. I'm gonna guess we've probably got 180 minutes. Probably got 180 minutes on.
Walker 121 is back in cockpit.
Thank you.
MMX.
Echo 005, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Radius.
Echo 005.
So 180 minutes, probably 1 hour and a half. It's probably about 800 miles. What are we flying at?
Delta 212 back.
474, 475. So that's 6, 7. Let's do 750. Radius. Out of range. Right, 700. 70. I mean, no, how big a radius can we put? I thought we could do a big one. 300. This is going to be useless then. Can't stick a nice big radio around it. We can't really use that. Let's see it on our map. No. No, we cannot. Oh well. We can just put Mexico City in if we need to. So there's some interesting weather ahead out over the Gulf.
Okay, that was a Lucy. Sorry, everyone. If anyone's missing anything or needs a request, sorry about that. No, fire away.
Reliable 520, we just got a contact me from Havana. We're switching over to them.
What is your call sign?
Reliable 520, we're going to contact me from Havana.
And you? Yeah. Sorry, that was part of the collapse of Merida, so that's our crash. You can switch to Havana, that's on 124.55.
124.55 for reliable 520. See ya.
For calling.
I got the same thing, reliable 1755, so I'm ahead of the Team C.
Reliable, what number again?
1755.
Yeah, same issue. The Merida crash, so he didn't give you a handoff. And you can monitor, well, contact Havana 124.550, please.
Always see you.
How's Black Box getting on? Let's just check in. They should be cruising by now. I wonder how high they are. They're going to be high up, I'm guessing. Probably 430.
Monitoring Center, West Jet 1745.
Oh, they're at 37,000 feet. That's lower than I expected.
Go ahead, West 1745.
Been away for 10 minutes.
No problem, let me know where you are.
Thanks.
And 650 CL, can we see them on the maps by?
Center 5 Club 897, flight level 370.
Ain't it?
Right in 897.
We can set up a nice cockpit camera.
That's AirCal, they call it, right?
Pilot Club 897, Tango Papa Charlie 897.
Yeah, that's excellent. You're contact again, maintain flight 370.
Chain 370, 897, heavy.
Oh,
Monitoring flight of
where's it gone? It's on the other
Who was
side.
that calling? West Jet 7.
Is he disconnected?
West Jet 7, I read 305, you're a little bit far away. So call me in about 1 minutes. It sounds good.
Oh, 8456.
Come on, gentlemen.
Oh no, he's ahead of us somehow. Or is he right above us? He's still there, he must be right above us. Just can't see him in the cloud. Anyway, I wanted to see if I could do some funky camera moves, so let's have a go. Get the control panel up. Okay, warning. This camera has advanced options. Let's do a nice cockpit dolly. So let's add to
Added camera 1 to category A.
Oh no. Add to end
Added
here.
camera 7 to category cockpit.
Cockpit. Dolly. Oh, actually, we did want to do it again. Okay, let's do another one. Add to end cockpit. Dolly. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Center, item vehicle 686.
Added camera 1 to
There we
category
go.
A.
Okay, this one we'll call cockpit dolly.
686. Oh, gotcha now.
Alright, what I want to do is just do a nice little pan across. So we'll set this over here. Move it
My
down.
next waypoint is Papa Sierra X-ray.
We'll set initial zoom.
Thank you.
Camera saved.
Medical 686, can you take flight level 380?
Sure, we can do flight level 380.
Thank you, American Mexico 686, coming to flight level 380 for
something
traffic.
like that.
Camera saved.
Save. Then we'll add another camera.
686.
Added camera 2 to category cockpit dolly.
There.
Delta 6219 traffic is Boeing 737, about 20 miles to your 12 o'clock. He's going to be crossing. He's climbing to flight level 380, shooting a factor.
Right, save.
Camera
We have the
saved.
traffic on our TCAS Delta 6013, and we'll keep an eye out for him.
That's the move. It's too fast, so we'll turn off enable.
Boeing 787 to your 9 o'clock.
Turn off
He's going to be
temporary.
crossing left to right, shooting a factor.
Still 686, we have the trip.
Okay, we want a transition seconds of about 10. Allow camera to auto advance, and then I think there's an option to actually see it here. Transition linear. Okay, here's a preview going this way. Maybe 10's too fast. Let's give it 20 seconds. Back it goes. Oh yeah, that's the speed we want.
1005. Yeah, to traffic at 1 0 block. You guys will block, stay again. Echo 005, he's back in the cockpit. Welcome back.
Okay, back it goes. Save
Camera
that.
saved.
We'll give it 28 is used. Make this 27.
Camera saved.
Alright, let's see if that works. No. What happened? Okay, X camera. Yes. That's
Camera
what
saved.
we should have done.
American 416, contact Meridian 128 decimal
Let's
3,
try
right?
again.
13.0 for American
Why isn't it
416, thanks for the
advancing?
agency, man.
We need to enable. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do.
Camera saved.
Awesome. Okay, so if we go to here, we should now get well, it's doing the movement I want. I just don't know why the zoom is all wrong. But that is the dolly I wanted. So let's get back into X camera. Go back to dolly. Over here. Why it's not letting me? Ah, maybe that's
Camera
what
saved.
we need.
Camera saved.
Modern antenna, which said 1745 is back.
I'll get review as well.
Buenos días, Monterrey
sí.
Center, Copa 456, 330.
Welcome back a Copa 456, bienvenido, Manteca 330, está en contacto radar.
let it get over to this camera.
Copa 330 recibido, buen día.
Camera is safe.
Tu información no sale en Vascopa.
¿Ahora disculpa?
Tu información de que el centro está activo no aparece en Vascopa.
Me parece, no, les conozco Vasco, actualizamos la información nada más para Vatspa y otros, no sé si otras aplicaciones te donde dejar la información. Es una posición reciente.
Ah, ok, está bien.
¿Vasco de qué? ¿De la iPad?
No, yo lo uso acá iPhone también, pero todos los demás centros alrededor están activados, pero el tuyo no se ve en Monterrey.
Sí, es que no sé cómo tenés como una posición que es de control combinado, pero es nueva, la agregamos reciente, entonces no sé si aún no la tengan.
Ok, está bien, gracias. No me habrá para avisarte.
Okay. Bezier. If we do the zooming, so I want to set, okay. Set.
Camera is safe.
I have to get over here. Wish you could temporarily disable animations in this mode.
Delta 2112,
I think it's still a bit fast as well.
70.
Delta 212, no problem, climate level 370.
Climbing 370 for Delta 2.
Camera is safe. Camera is safe.
Turn that on. There it goes. Alright, let's see if that... Yes. Alright.
Center, Walker 121, request climb to flight level 370.
So this is a close dolly. Definitely want more time.
Monterey Center, Walker 121, request climb to flight level 370, please.
40
Okay, so,
seconds
okay,
there.
I wasn't listening. What was the line in a second?
40 seconds there.
Someone trying to climb to 370, who is that?
That's the speed we want.
It was a Walker call sign.
Was a Walker, right? That's Walker 121 or Walker... Where's the other Walker?
Oh, it was me, Walker 121, I made the request.
Walker 121, climb to 370, stand by. No problem, climb to level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Walker 121, thank you.
Fox 8451 with a request.
Go ahead.
Is it possible to step climb to flight level 410
I don't want
Fox
it to repeat.
8451?
You can help me with a quick,
Camera is
quick ident?
Okay.
Sure.
Maybe I want to go back a bit.
You want 410, right? That's your... What is your Mach number right now?
Currently Mach 0.85 Fox 8451.
Okay, let's do something. Climb to 410.
There we go.
Reduce
Okay.
to Mach decimal 81 on the climb.
I
And when
think
you're
I'm
on
happy
level
with
410,
this.
you can resume
Come on,
the
next
master.
lane. Keep up. Keep up.
410 on the climb,
Doing some
Mach
smooth load.
81 and fed to 410.
That's a nice dolly we've got going on here.
Fox 8451.
Thank you.
Delta 212, do you have a CPDST?
No, negative. Who was it calling?
So it shouldn't auto advance
Delta
anymore.
2112.
Delta
Rid of that window.
2112, go ahead.
Awesome. Alright.
Do you have a CPDST?
There's the other Delta
Do you have what?
ahead of us.
CPDIC.
Not yet.
Roger for Delta 12.
That Delta's desperate for CDPLC. Don't do it on this side of the pond at the moment. Alright, we are fully committed to the Gulf of Mexico now. So, nothing much to see for a while. Just hazy, milky clouds beneath us out over the water. Good news is our crosswind component is dropping all of the time. Our fuel situation's improving because of this. We are going to change to Merida Center in the near future.
I sure will, Roger.
All is looking good so far. Okay, that's one dolly set up. Let's do another one. In the cockpit. 101 is a new category, please.
Added camera 1 to category 9.
Call this cockpit. Dolly. Back. It's a terrible name, but we'll go with it for now. Alright, so initial zoom is set. We'll move over here. Nice thing with this is we can actually simulate us getting out and I'll actually set it up in a minute, but I actually want a nice dolly from about here backwards, so we'll add you first.
Camera saved.
And then add another
Added
one.
camera 2 to category cockpit dolly back.
Where are we? At the door, just about. Up to there.
Camera saved.
Okay. Busy. No, do smooth in and out. Let's say 1 minute to do this, and we want to order advance.
Camera saved.
Motor Center, FedEx 859, flight level 350.
Sorry, say again?
FedEx 859, frequency, flight level 350.
So it's not this one at all.
Please say that.
We just want that selected, and then here
FedEx 859,
we
inbound,
want 60.
13 miles out, flight level
There's the
350.
Yeah, FedEx, I actually don't
Camera
see
saved.
it. Please help me out with that. I have like 50 traffic on the street. Really hard to find you guys. Oh, I got you now. FedEx 859, red flag. Flight level 350 on your radar contact.
Maintain flight level 350,
Okay.
FedEx 859.
And we'll give this view. We've got 28 booked. Let's do 29. Save.
Camera saved.
And see how it
Mexico
looks.
686, contact Houston 127, decimal 025. Bye bye.
I don't know what happened there.
Delta 2112, contact Mexico on 126, decimal 6. Bye bye.
126 for Delta 212. Thank you very much for service.
Got got distracted. I thought we were going to change back to control. So dolly 29. That's what it should be. Okay, auto advance, linear. This all went wrong. Let's delete you. We just nerfed it completely. Let's just try it again. Do not hit external cameras. Okay, we'll just call it dolly back. Give it a better name in a second. Let's reset you. Nice view over the dash there. Okay, save.
Camera saved.
Position. Got linear 40 seconds. We'll enable advance to next camera. We'll add a new camera.
Added camera 2 to category dolly back.
Alright, now we'll dolly back.
Camera is saved.
It takes so long because we've got 40 seconds. Back to there. Okay, dolly back. Slow, we're standing up. Save
Camera
that.
is saved.
Okay, let's get over to camera 1, and then we'll add the coding. Generally looks like what I wanted there, which is good.
Double.
Alright, we'll set now this to 29.
Camera
Save.
saved.
Rename you to cockpit dolly back. Which is actually a very appropriate name. Okay, and back to cockpit. Kill you.
Radio check.
5 by 5.
5x5. Alright, let's see. 9. Here we go. Perfect. Wow, that was a bit of a mission. But that was definitely the camera view I wanted to create. I mean, what else are you going to do when you're over water and there's nothing to look at? You're just going to mess around with cameras, obviously. Or sit on your phone.
Centering. American 843 is back.
Nice. Yeah.
What is calling? That's just static.
Bounce back.
American 843. I'm back for break.
Don't know if I wanted it to bounce back, but we are bouncing back nonetheless. So I shift to 7. Okay, it does shift. Nice. Got our dollies. It's going to be nice when I have the mini SCU. I can just set these views whilst changing heading, altitude, or speed. Hopefully this doesn't bounce back.
United 43.
Monitoring Center United 1234, Village Terrace, control.
So what we're going to do is turn off that camera 2.
Camera is safe.
So that's why we got the bouncing.
No, actually, if I miss the message, sorry, you are actually in control of Mexico, so contact him on 126.6. 126.6. American 928 728.
Okay, I am happy with the scenic flyer.
Camera is saved.
Okay. One of these days I have to figure out how to fly with, or control the camera with the Xbox controller I have. Which I know you can do in X camera, but I've not had much luck with it yet. Alright, we want an external dolly shot. So, let's get that set up. It's going to get loud for a second as we go outside.
Added camera 1 to category 10.
External.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got your radar contact.
Dolly. Port. Side. Right, this is going to get loud, so excuse me while we go external. Move this over here. I should get a solid background. Just get a nice shot composition. Something like that. I think there's a way of targeting the aircraft. But I forgot what it is. Anyway, oh, camera origin. Okay, there's the aircraft. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, it's my flexes, so it's my gimbal. Oh, this is going to be us in a sec. So
Delta 5219. Have a good one. See ya.
One, 2830. Do the handoffs now. Anyway, let's go back. We'll probably get handed off.
Monterey Center, good morning. Exec check 171, level 370.
External dolly back port side.
Exec 171, radar contact, maintain 370.
Maintain 370, exec jet 171.
Camera saved.
Alright, we'll want 120 seconds. Linear. Turn that off.
Camera saved.
84, yeah. 34851, contact Mexico 126.6, sorry.
126.6, Fox 84451.
Walker 121, contact Mexico 126.6, bye-bye.
126.6 for Walker 121, thank you for the service.
UPF 601, contact Merida, correction, Mexico 126.6, bye-bye.
Over to Mexico, what was that frequency for UPS 601?
That's 126.60.
3660, UPS 601, thanks, have a good day.
Yep. United 1234, you with me?
Frequency change for Echo 005.
For who?
Echo 005.
Echo 005, not yet. We're still waiting for Mexico to accept your handoff.
Okay, the last thing is we need to assign it to a... Let's do 26.
Camera saved.
Echo 005, now contact Mexico 126.60, bye-bye.
12660, thank you, bye-bye, Echo 005.
Camera saved.
Did. Okay, let's see if that works. Well, that's not advancing. That's why.
Camera saved.
There we go. Hey, setup. Nice. That's exactly the dolly shot I wanted. Pretty
Jet 98 Sierra, contact Mexico now 128.6, bye-bye.
sure we should have been handed over to Merida.
Westjet 98 Sierra.
Westjet 98 Sierra, contact 126.6 Mexico.
Thank you.
Any minute now.
Copa 456, contacta México 126.6, buenas tardes.
Recibido 126.6 para México Centro. Buenas tardes, adiós Monterrey.
Hasta luego.
Any minute now. We'll get Monterey, I think.
Monterey Center, American 2323, change your airspace and at flight level 370.
America 2323, everybody in real contact, maintain 370. 2570, contact Mexico now, 126.60, bye-bye.
12660, welcome to 2570, bye-bye.
Delta 5592 pesado, seguimos en su frecuencia, deberíamos estar en media de centro.
Perdón, última estación de bloqueo, ¿puede repetir?
Delta 5592 pesado.
Delta 5592. Delta 5592, siguiente speaker.
Estamos.
Delta 5592, una disculpa, se me pasó de contacto Mérida 128.3.
8 decimal 3 para el Delta 5592 pesado, muy buenas tardes también.
That was the Delta that's just ahead of us. 55 menos dos. So I'll check to see if we should be on Merida now. One-way center, Avianca 4132.
Avianca 4152, go ahead.
Do you still want us with you, or do you want us to connect to Merida now?
Avianca 4132, está mejor de Merida.
Wilco, Avianca 4152. See what happens. So we're well into Merida's airspace at this point.
Avianca 4132, contacto Mérida y 12. No, sorry, Avianca 14132, contact Mérida 128.3, bye-bye.
128.3 for Avianca 4132. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
2.
Over to Merida we go.
American 1126, did you get our check-in?
126 again, please.
Just wondering if you got our check-in.
Let's give it a few minutes of silence. Merida Center, good afternoon. Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
4132, Merida Center, very good. Radar contact.
Awesome, there we go.
Merida Center, American 1123, good afternoon, sir. And on flight level 350. Calling step by sec. The 30 Tango Yep.
Go ahead, Lieutenant 30 Tango.
There's a 30 Tango, Quebec, Merida Center, correction, Quebec Center, Merida Center 135.5, Quebec at 1.
125 to 125, Lieutenant 30 Tango, good night. Merida, Sunwing 5179, good day, flight level descending, flight level 29er, 5, inbound, no set.
5179, very good. Good evening, Captain, just a sec. You're radar contact, descent flight level 220.
Descending flight level 220, Sunwing 5179.
México 851, empezó por carga de trabajo, dejando el espacio de monitor único 228, buen arribo. Buenas tardes. Merida Center, American 1123. Did you receive my transmission of hang on? American 1126, are you... That's your compass calling is American 26. Firm, please. American 1126, sorry, I can barely hear you. Like, I hear you 2 by 5. Can you please say that? Type that in the private message, that would be awesome, thanks. Advisor and ready copy your reclearance via the other requested route.
Ready to copy.
Consent 41, contact Santa Marcena 135.5, having a 1.
Contact Santa Marcena 135.5. Bye-bye, American 741. Memo Daddy.
Vamos, bro, cuídate. Ahorita nos vemos en Bogata.
Alpha 6
via Omiro, upper Mike 782, move upper Papa 406, Quebec, upper Quebec 121 is bad.
Omiro 782, Medal, UP 406, up kicks. UP 121 is stop for echo.
925 is back, is correct. Proceed of course.
Thanks a lot.
Walker 3669, we're up back.
3669, roger.
Sorry, 5179, flight over to 20.
Go ahead.
Runway 5179, flight over to 220.
We get 5179, roger, due to work load to Mike 122.8 radar services are terminated. You have a good one.
122, that's fine. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Summary 5179.
You too, bye-bye.
Yes, good afternoon. Avianca 45, level 410.
45, we're in Center Berg, good evening, our radar contact.
Result 404, leaving flight deck will report them back.
Sure. Done at 9975, Center Berg.
Muy buenas tardes, es el American 709 en Cancún, posición 24, solicitando salida de IFR a El Salvador.
American 709, Mérida Centro, muy buenas tardes, capitán, recibe por carga de trabajo, notifique cruzando nivel de vuelo 200.
200 sería el nivel de vuelo.
Negativo, notifica cruzando a nivel de vuelo 200, puede anterior único 228 y responde código 3221.
¿Puede repetir el código, por favor?
3221, 3221.
Autorizados, arranque, remolque y despegue en la pista 12 Romeo.
Afirma, puede proceder a discreción y notifique cruzando a nivel de vuelo 200 por carga de trabajo.
Sí, es muy amable. Notificaremos con usted pasando 212 American 709.
A usted.
Center American 1121 Heavy. Can you get flexible 410 for performance?
Sorry, second.
Thing climb to flexible 410 for performance. American 1121 Heavy.
The 1121 Heavy, just step a sec.
Alright. Looks like we're about 160 miles from the coast of the Yucatan Peninsula.
Mérida Center, Delta 9975, flight level 350.
American 1121, you're going to request flight level 400, is that correct?
Negative. Flight level 410 for American 1121.
21, roger, climb flight level 410.
So that's 410 for American 1121.
So 9975, ready to center, very good evening, on radar contact, maintain 350.
Maintain 350,
Radar Center, head over Avianca 44370 inbound Bebuk.
Avianca 440, is that correct? Avianca 440, ready to center, very good evening, on radar contact 300.
That was an Airbus A318 at Avianca, also heading to El Dorado. The baby bus. The OG baby bus. The Airbus A220 is probably the baby bus now. Airbus A318 is no longer Mach 80. When the Neo engine option came around, A319 was the smallest variant.
Gracias. It's approved, let me know, back. American 1129, we're back on. 29, roger.
Merida, American 001 with you and maintaining level 350.
American 001, Merida, very good evening, on radar contact. Merida Center, American 1123, do you read me right now? 1123, read you better, go ahead. I'll just read you the frequency, flight level 350. American 1123, roger, climb flight level 370. Urban, that's your mission? Are you going to request a climb flight level 370 or are you going to maintain 350, American 1123? Right now, I will get 370, but like in half an hour to better performance. 1123, roger, climb flight level 370. Maintain 350 or ascend to 360? At this point, 1123, you can continue flight level 370. Through 370, American 1123.
I'm just looking on the map here, we're converging with traffic coming out of Fort Worth. Some of it going to El Dorado and some of it going different directions. Looks like we should basically combine with that traffic somewhere over Merida. So we should start seeing them in the near future in the east. Interesting to see how this all slots together. Well, we're just about over halfway now.
Muy buena Mérida del Amazon 212, nivel de vuelo 380 con usted.
Somos 2, Mérida, muy buenas tardes, contactar 380, mantiene.
Mantenemos 380, Amazon 212.
see them. Yeah, we can start to see them on the map here. So there's the two 787s ahead of us, and here's traffic coming in from Fort Worth, heading south. And we can see them out there yet, but we will soon. See the land yet off our nose, not yet. At least we don't have to be over water for the same duration as across the pond. Should get a little bit interesting, or a little bit more interesting I should say, in a little while.
Center West, Tower 2 spotting 5-4 heavy with you, flight level 350.
Spotting 5-4 heavy, Merida Center, very good evening, radar contact flight level 350, break, Walker 3669, contact Center Center on frequency 123.90, have a good one.
2390 for Walker 3669.
Uh, 2842, contact to Center 123.90, have a good one.
Over to Center 239, Delta 2842, thanks for service, see ya.
I think I can just see the coast in the distance over there. Pretty calm out here though, over the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, 1125, contact Merida, correction, contact Center 123.90, have a good one.
Up to 3.90, American 1125, good night as well.
Take care.
You can start to see the trails from traffic out of Fort Worth in the distance.
1990, correction, at 1916, Merida Center, very good evening, radar contact 330.
It's just the big blue out there at the moment though.
Merida Center, level 135, good evening, could you check?
You loud and clear, very good evening.
135, Avianca in Cancun, request for clears to Moscow.
Roger, copy 1, crossing flight level 2002 to workload.
Still too far away from the coast to see it yet, but we'll be getting there soon.
American 1129, contact Center Center 123, point enter, you have a good one.
123.9, American 1129.
For package cockpits.
Sure.
Looks like we are, what's that, 80 miles now from the coast. Should start to see it through the haze shortly. Yeah, there it is. Just very blurry through all that haze in the distance. Got some more traffic out there.
Delta 5711 Maria Center.
Check on again.
Do you know if there's any center active for Central America?
Yep, they are covering Center Center. Center Center is split on two sectors. I think you must call on a 123 point enter.
Looks like we're going to slot in quite nicely with all this traffic.
123.9er, there was no one there. I called in a 135.5 and there was no one there.
Sorry, can you confirm your call sign, please?
Call sign is Delta 5711.
You're coordinating. .69er, contact Center on 123 point enter, you have a good one.
Roger, we'll call Center Mirror
123.9er, Jedi 69er, thanks for service, gracias, hasta próximo. Hasta luego. That was for Jedi 69er. From Jedi 69er. Correct.
So there we are, there's the Yucatan Peninsula, Mexico. So that's the Gulf of Mexico crossed. The next body of water we'll cross, part 1 of 2, is the Caribbean Sea.
Center 123 point enter, you have a good one.
This is the region of Campeche we're entering. Over there is the state of Yucatan, and Merida is under that cloud.
501, Center, very good evening, your radar contact level 350.
Campeche. Coastal city by the looks of it. And there's Merida, where our controller is.
We gotta step away for a few minutes again.
Yeah, the aircraft is calling us.
Delta 6219 requesting to step away from the cockpit.
We're actually just on the outer edge of the
Report.
supposed site of where the meteorite hit that made the dinosaurs extinct.
American 1126, we had a sim crash. Can we join our route
no.
in the current position?
1126, are you able to descend flight level 350?
Can we get 390?
Do you think traffic information ahead of you 5 miles 370, it's an Airbus 319?
Yeah, we'll have the traffic and confirm flight level 390.
That is correct, you're clear to climb flight level 390.
It's almost 2024, and sim crashes are still a thing we're dealing with.
Aeroméxico 851 pesado, el rodaje en Cancún es a discreción, ¿cierto?
51 pesado, afirmo.
Recibido Aeroméxico 851 pesado, gracias.
Que tenga buen día.
Igualmente, gracias por el servicio.
So yeah, this is the meteorite site from the Great Extinction event that occurred.
Hello, Aeromexico Mexico 488 at Cancun, requesting IFR to Miami.
4888 departure is at your own discretion.
Figured out.
Load report crest flight 20.
Forgotten it was oil exploration. I actually found the site first.
Flight 20, Mexico 488.
But iridium was how they figured out what happened to the dinosaurs, and that layer of soil, very rich with iridium, which isn't really found on Earth. All the iridium that we have is largely being deposited here by meteorites from space. So given a high density of iridium at that level of dirt, that's how we understood what happened. And that, I think, was about 30 or 40 years before the actual location of impact was discovered. And it was found, as I said, by oil exploration, but they weren't allowed to share it for reasons unknown. I'm not sure why the oil companies decided they didn't want to share that. But it was later rediscovered, and then the original team that found it sort of confessed and said that they'd actually found it a number of years earlier, but weren't allowed to share that information. But it all ended for the dinosaurs over there. God, there's a pilot flying near us who's definitely not using real time, because they're right in the middle of night when it's about lunchtime. Anyway, that is the Gulf of Mexico pretty much done. We'll be over land for another 60 minutes, or maybe a bit less, 40 minutes, and then we'll be over the Caribbean Sea between Belize and Honduras. Then over Nicaragua, we'll depart back into the Caribbean Sea. And I think we'll be remaining over the sea until, basically until we get to Colombia at that point.
American 416, contact center 123.9. You have a good one.
123.9 for American 416.
239.
239, American 416, thank you.
Anyway, that's the city of Campeche. Let's try a screenshot. I'm pretty sure Explain's going to freeze, because it always does the first time we do that. Yep, there it goes. Hopefully it recovers. Think. And then zoom forward.
Hey, American Center Delta 6219, back in the seat.
And there's the client complaining. Come on. Yeah, there it goes.
Tree 2, your radar contact to gap level 350.
Don't know why it does that the first time. Something between the Vulcan driver and Windows doesn't like screenshots. I hope that window disappears.
I need a center Southwest 837 with 237, sir. 837, very good evening, radar contact level 370.
Seconds as well. Okay, let's get rid of the immersion.
Media, muy buenas tardes, contacto al 330. Centro, buenas tardes, Copa 456. Pasando Bogata, nivel de vuelo 330.
456, media control, muy buenas tardes, contacto al 330, mantiene.
Recibido, gracias.
King 1121, contact center, Mar 123.9, you have a good one.
129, affirm, American, Evan, thanks for a good day.
Pleasure, you have a good one too.
Mérida, control, Copa 456, solicita nivel de vuelo 350.
Copa 456, suba para 350.
Recibido, Copa 456. Gracias, Dani.
Mi estimado, de nada, siempre es un placer.
Yes, Avianca 45.
45, stomach break, KLM's 825, heavy contact, center around 123.9, or you have a good one.
9er, favorite subject, select.
Avianca 45.
Avianca 25, good.
Possible, can we divert over to Cancun? We may not be able to get our slot over it by Bogata by the time we get there.
Avianca 45, roger. So are you gonna request to divert to Cancun, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Avianca 45, roger. Maintain 410 for the moment, and let me know once you get the new route that you're gonna request.
Roger, what's your Center, Avianca 45, ready for that reroute.
Yeah, go ahead. Please.
Avianca 45, we're actually hoping you to give us a reroute to Cancun.
45, roger. Can you type your route on the messages part, please?
Roger, stand by.
Point in.
Clear to center, American 1123.
23, stop a sec.
I will be outside the cabin for around 10 minutes. It's okay.
Very low, now back.
I will let you know. American 1123, thank you.
Central, hello sir, Delta 2112, outbound Bogata, at level 370 with you.
Giving you radar contact, a break of Vatsim 54 heavy contact, center 123 Banana, you have a good one.
239, gracias por todo.
Okay, well past the halfway point now.
45 heavy, Merida.
Avianca 45 heavy.
We've got a nice chain with 4 aircraft ahead of us and 1 coming behind.
Hotel arrival for the ILS runway 12 right approach into
I think there's a company A320 from Fort Worth going to El Dorado.
Merida Centro American 709, pasando 220.
09 recibido, mantenga esa frecuencia.
Tenemos frecuencia American 709.
K45, can you type that route to the controller, Mike India Delta Sierra, please? He's the new controller, he's going to take the shift.
Roger, Avianca 455. Instruction, Avianca 455.
Delta 212 gets permission to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes. 10 minutes maximum.
Okay, we've got a new controller coming on, same frequency. I think it's just jungle down there, lots of jungle.
Delta 2112, did you receive me?
Delta 212, go ahead.
There's the new controller.
Permission to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes maximum for Delta 12.
The 2112, that is approved. Advise when you're back.
Advise when I'm back for Delta 12. Thank you.
Okay, we are rapidly approaching police.
494 heavy contact centimeter center on 123.9. Have a great flight.
123.9 for the 404 heavy. Thank you for the ATC.
That'll be our next controller as well in about 20 minutes. See the convergence of all the aircraft getting in sequence now.
1916 request flight level 350.
United 1960 approved. Climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, United 1916.
Right, we're about 500 miles from the Papa Zulu Alpha, which is when we'll resume our original routed routes. At which point we will do some fuel checks. Currently predicting, I think, 3.7 tons remaining, which is plenty. Should give us a good 30-45 minutes of holding if required. So there's a steady stream of traffic going into Bogata, so hopefully won't be too much of an issue. We seem to be sequenced rather well right now. and I'm certainly in sequence with a bunch of similar size or capable. We've got 737-800 ahead of us and a A320 behind us.
And 501, go ahead.
Call sign is American 001, is back with you. Could you accept another 20 minutes off?
There we can see ourselves approaching Belize.
Yes, sorry, my bad. American 001, there's approved, advising you're back.
Roger, 20 minutes approved, and call you back, American 01, thank you.
And after Belize, we'll be heading out into the Caribbean Sea for the first of two visits.
Control Copa 456.
Copa 456, adelante.
Si solicito salida en unos 3 a 4 minutos.
456 aprobado, llame cuando regrese.
Copa 456, así lo haré.
Delta 6219 heavy, contact Center Center 123.9. Have a great flight.
Go to 123.9, Delta 6219. Have a good one. See ya.
So 123.9 will be our next frequency. Someone's in 777.
Delta 5292 heavy, contact Center Center 123.9. Have a great one.
Over center 1255 for the facade.
Delta 5592, it's 123.9.
Take 123.9 for the facade.
Well, last few views of Mexico. Not stopping here today, Mexico. We are carrying on south. Looks like all the traffic has been nicely filing in ahead of us. American
1135, contact Center Center 123.9. Have a great flight.
1239, take very much American 1135.
I'm taking a slightly different route.
1916, contact Center Center 123.9.
123.9, United 1916, are they?
Radio Center, Meridian 1123, is package complete. Radio Center, America 1123 is back on the cockpit.
American 1120.
Mérida, Copa 456 de regreso en cabina.
Yes.
Good morning, Echo 005, Fred Edward 390.
I was interested if that got updated, and it did. Interesting.
005, roger, radar contact.
So there, it does pull from Vatsim directly. So anyway, we're approaching the Belize border with Mexico, at which point we get handed over. Once we check in and all is good, I'm going to take a short break. Like, our headwind is still rapidly dying down. We are tracking nicely, about getting on for 3/5 of the way there. 2 hours-ish remaining.
Radar sender FedEx 859, flight level 350.
FedEx 859, radio center, roger, radar contact.
Radio center Southwest 2112, flight level 330.
Level 2112, radio center, roger, radar contact. Avianca 4132, contact center 123.9, have a great flight.
123.9, Avianca 4132. Have a great weekend. See you. Okay, give it a moment. Cinema Control, good afternoon, Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
And Avianca 4132, your radar contact level 350, welcome aboard.
And Cinema Control, Avianca 4132 with request.
American 699 at 340.
American 699, your radar contact level 340, welcome aboard.
Center, Avianca 4132 would like to step away for 15 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay, 4132, no problem, just report back.
We'll go. 4132. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be see you in a few minutes. Thanks everyone, and I'll leave you with some nice views outside. See you in a bit.
Same Mach speed. Mach 89. American 1129, same Mach speed.
Is that for American 1135?
Negative for American 1129.
American 1129 or American 1029?
American 1129, same Mach speed. Center American 1135, request out of cockpit for 10 minutes. And American 1135, just report back.
5, Walker 3669.
ELM 825, contact Cinema Control on 135.5.
355, forget a bit 5.
United 710, are you your frequency?
United 27 Delta on your frequency.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you.
Center Bear Control, Avianca 1087 inbound, Dasmo, flight level 330.
Avianca 1087, your radar contact level 330, welcome aboard.
Center Alpaca 75 requesting the step climb up to 390.
Victor Charlie Papa 75, you step climb to 390 as approved.
I maintain flight level 390, Alpaca 75.
Center, United 710 with you, flight level 410. Sorry, the other controller never switched me over to you.
No problem, United 710, your radar contact level 410.
Cinema Control American 798 heavy with you at flight level 14,000 of FL 400.
In 7908, safe position.
I'm about 320 nautical miles from waypoint check. Waypoint Ilos, American 798 heavy.
American 798, your radar contact level 40, heavy in sight. American 1129 is back on frequency. Roger, American 1125, 29, no problem. Barrack 54 heavy requesting 15 minutes away from the cockpit. Barrack 54, no problem, just report back. Barrack 54 heavy, thanks. United 803, are you in frequency?
United 803.
United 803, reach the transponder to 3630.
3630, United 803.
United 27 Delta, contact Cinema Control on 135.5.
27 Delta to control on 135.5. Thank you very much.
Here, American 1125, contact Cinema Control on 135.5.
135.5, American 1125, good day.
Center Air Control, Avianca 1087 request away from cockpit for 20 minutes.
Avianca 1087, no problem, just report back.
Okay.
Lux 627, está en frecuencia.
United 1916 request stepping away for 15 minutes.
United 1960, no problem, just report back.
Center Centro, buenas tardes, Copa 123, nivel de vuelo 234 para toda 370.
Y Copa 123, muy buenas tardes, contacto, no está en contacto radar, transpondedor 3244 para Copa 123.
3244, transpondedor Copa 123.
Jedi 69, contacte Cenamer Control en 135.50 la vuelta.
Cenamer 135.5, Jedi 69, gracias por el servicio, hasta la próxima.
Con gusto, nos vemos. American 1129, contact Cenamer Control on 135.5.
135.5, American 1129.
Delta 2842, contact Cenamer Control on 135.5.
Over to Center Control, 135.5, Delta 2842. Thanks for the service. See ya.
See ya.
Reliable 113, thanks for talking with you.
You're welcome back.
698, contact center control on 135.5.
Contacting the next set of people. Good afternoon.
That's correct, 135.5.
135.5.
American 699er from present position, flight direct to Gavix intersection, Golf Alpha Bravo India X-ray.
Direct to Gavix, American 699.
Cerame Control, buenas tardes, Copa 456.
Y Copa 456, muy buenas tardes, eso Gustavo, prosiga.
Buenas tardes, Copa 456, de Dallas para Tocumen 330, pase hace unos 2 minutos a Sopu.
Copa 456 está en contacto radar a través de nivel 350, bienvenido a bordo.
Gracias, interesante, vienen bastante detrás de mí.
Y sí, está de loco.
Senamer, muy buenas tardes, es el American 709 con usted.
American 709, muy buenas tardes, prosiga.
Estamos en nivel de vuelo 340 y vamos a el Aeropuerto Internacional de El Salvador.
Para el American 709, confirmo posición.
Delta 5711 with you at final move 350.
Bueno, American 709, estamos a 100 millas norte del fijo India Oscar Sierra.
Delta 5711, can you repeat that? You got stepped on.
Delta 5711, say current position. American 416, contact Cinema Control on 135.5.
35.5, American 416, and thanks for the ATC, man.
Yeah, American 1121, contact Cinema Control on 135.5. United 710, contact Cinema Control on 135.5. 135.5, American 710, thank you, have a good night.
Delta 5711, just past Rot Row, 309 from Cabo.
Delta 5711, your radar contact level 350, until radar right here.
Was that to maintain flight level 350, sir?
That's correct, just maintain level 350, or would you like to step back?
And here we are back again. Got fresh coffee.
Roger.
More coffee on the way.
Victor Charlie Papa 75 contact.
It's getting busy.
135.5. I'm Bird 54 Heavy back in the cockpit. Roger.
Avianca 4132 also back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Okay, let's just check pattern.
35 back in the cockpit.
So that's the Honduras coast in the distance there, in the haze.
Victor Charlie Papa 75 by your frequency.
Go ahead for Victor Charlie Papa 75.
Victor Charlie Papa 75 contact, Cinema Control on 135.5.
135.5, I'll pack 75.
American 1435, thank you.
Cinema Center, hail Avianca 440370 inbound Tesla.
And aircraft call line, say again.
Avianca 44370 inbound Tesla.
Avianca 440, your radar contact level 370, welcome aboard.
Cinema Center, American 1126, also at that moment.
American 1126, squawk 6263.
6263, American 1126.
American 1126, your radar contact level 390.
At 1916 back in cockpit.
Thank you.
Center, American 001, rescue level 350.
American 001, squawk 1545. Good morning.
Squawk 1545, hello.
American 001, your radar contact level 350, welcome aboard.
Roger, American 001.
American 6909er, when ready, descend and maintain 3000. According to the Capix 1 Alpha arrival, expect to the ILS for runway 07 at Rotan. QNH 100, correction 1011.
We will, you said the Gabby or Gabby's Wonder arrival or something like that? American 699?
And American 699, that's correct. Expect the Capix Golf Alpha Bravo India X-Ray 1 Alpha arrival and expect the ILS for runway 07 at Rotan. QNH 1011.
Copy that. The QNH is 1011. We'll expect ILS on runway 07. American 679.
Cinema Center, American 1123. Good day, sir. On flight level 370.
And American 1123, same current position.
Right now I
don't know why the screenshots are so taxing for that moment.
13 nautical miles inbound. Romeo Oscar Alpha BOR.
American 1123, radar contact level 370, welcome aboard.
Yes, sir.
Someone's still, I know they've departed already, I was going to say. So I'm just looking at who else is flying on the YouTubes right now.
M239 unit frequency.
Better keep an ear out. I'm going to hands off soon.
Center Control, FedEx 859er, flight level 350.
FedEx 859er, good afternoon, the radar contact level 350, welcome aboard.
Yeah, passing into open to us.
4, contact cinema control on 135.5.
We'll get this in.
Was that 135.5 for zone 404?
That is correct. And Delta 6219, contact cinema control on 135.5, so long.
135.5, United 1916, bye.
Negative for United 1916, that was for Delta 6219er. Delta 6219, contact cinema control on 135.5. Body 54, contact cinema control on 135.5, so long.
135.5, gracias por todo.
Con gusto.
Center, good afternoon. Echo 005, checking in, sky level 390.
Echo 005, your radar contact level 390, welcome aboard.
So at Puerto Cabre, we will do a fuel check on the original plan, which we're not now following. We should have about 7.4 tons, which actually we're probably tracking to be about that. So we'll take a look when we get there. But
FedEx 502, contact cinema control on 135.5, so long.
This is us at Papa Zulu Alpha. We're regaining our original flight plan. Or rejoining, I should say. Not regaining. Got a 50 knot headwind now. Not anything really concerning. And we got aircraft 30 miles ahead of us, at same flight level. I'm guessing this is them.
601 heavy, radar contact level
Looks like they've just started climbing.
Center, hello, KLM 239er heavy, flight level 370.
KLM 239er heavy, radar contact level 370, welcome aboard. Delta 5592, unit frequency.
Delta 5592 pesado, sí, señor.
Delta 5592 pesado, contacte cinema el control en 135, sino 50 la vuelta.
Control con 135 decimal 5 para el Delta 559 pesado, hasta la vuelta, señor, muchas gracias.
Con gusto, hasta luego. November Roman Tango 113, contact cinema control on 135.5, so long.
135.5, reliable 113. Thanks. See ya.
Cinema Center, land 281 heavy, requesting a few minutes away from the cockpit.
Land 281, no problem, just report back.
Okay, thanks.
WestJet 98 Sierra. Good morning, your radar contact, flight level 370. Welcome aboard.
American 699. I'm not seeing any ILS at Mike Hotel Romeo Oscar. The only approach that I have going in there is the RNAV suit for runway 07.
American 69er, that's correct. So expect the RP for runway 07. You can continue your descent now to 3,000 feet.
Copy that. We'll continue our descent to 3,000 feet. American 699.
Copa 123, contacte Sename el control 135 decimal 5 hasta la vuelta.
35 decimal 5, Copa 123, la bandera hecha por el control.
Sename Centro del American 709, vertical India Oscar Sierra, solicita menor a 12.000 pies, de acuerdo a Moran 1, Mike, llegada.
Y para el American 709, vamos a ver, continúa descenso según publicado. En la
Wonder if we can get a ATIS for arrival. Something to do.
Continuamos con publicado, Moran 1,
Destination ATIS.
Es 1, 2 Alfa, perdón, Mike. Moran 2 Alfa.
There we go.
10.000 American.
So we can stick this in our arrival. So departure runway is 14 left and 14 right. Arrival specs ILS Yankee 14 left and 14 right. I think we want left because we're.
Muy buenas tardes,
So let's put that in.
627 con
Yankee
teniendo
14
vuelo
left.
360.
So we're coming in from the north. That's 4 Echo.
American 739
Right, let's have a look at the one Yankee 14 left transition here before we stick anything in. So, wrong one, Evans. And here to Phoenix, get Sierra Kilo, Bravo, Oscar.
2570, your radar contact level 410. Proof that's requested, Jones report back.
So, arrival is on the 4 Echo.
Thank you. United 803, contact Cinema Control on 135, just 15 so long.
4 Echo.
Yeah. American 1135, contact Cinema Control on 135, just 15 so long.
I'm guessing it's this chap. Is that for me?
American 1135, contact Cinema Control on 135, just 15
Okay, it's that. 4 Echo.
November Romeo Tango 687, contact Cinema Control on 135, just 15 so long.
It looks like we're dropping.
Hello, sir. Delta 2112 with you at level 370.
And then I'm guessing Anvers is the transition then.
Delta 2112.
So let's do approach, and then we want the Yankee 14 left.
Delta 2112 to your contact level 370, welcome aboard.
Anvers, yep. Okay, so we can set Anvers as our VIA, now we know. Anvers VIA, transition, none, and insert that. And we should go all the way in.
And Delta 2112 will be back with the information. Just stand by.
That all looks good. Okay, now we can do our perf. So, the altimeter is 1025.
Southwest 837 near radar contact level
Temperature is 20 Celsius.
3,000 feet.
Current wind is 1507.
Descent down to 3,000 feet, southwest 837.
Transition level, they should give us this in the, it's either here or it's going to be in the chart.
Jet 48, Fort Heavy, your radar contact level 3990, welcome aboard.
Let's check the chart.
Center American 1029, you want us over to 135.5 your wall?
Transition out, transition level, flight level 190, there we go, which is in and correct. We're going to do flaps free landing.
For American 1029, what's your position right now?
146 as the approach speed, and then our minimums.
400 miles northwest of
so on the ILS, which is what they want us to do.
400 miles northwest of Bogata.
Oh wow, we're high up.
And American 1029, that's correct. Contact Cinema Controller 13.
Runway is at 8,354 feet. Okay, well that means we'll probably want to do a flaps full because there's very little air. We'll clear this, and then we're going to do one.
Virgin 45, we request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Portage in 484 Heavy, no problem, just report back.
Call 44, thank you.
I don't know, do we want to do a flaps free? Hey, I'm going to try a flaps free. Fuck it. We're high up. But
about 687,
being a good
contact
pilot.
Cinema Controller 135.
146, give ourselves a bit of margin.
35.5, appreciate your coverage, you have a great day.
And then back to our decision height. Just approach.
United 1916, contact Cinema Controller 135.5 so long.
RVR.
135.5, United 1916, are they?
So, do we have an RVR? I think visibility is
4132, contact
10
Cinema
kilometers,
Controller
okay.
135.5 so long.
Is that for me?
Avianca 4132, contact Cinema Controller 135.5 so long.
135.5, Avianca 4132. Have a great weekend. See you.
Yeah.
Control good day, United 1916 flight.
Thought I heard it. Just missed it there. So we've got good visibility, which means
United 1916, Buenos Aires, direct contact 350.
we can probably do about 1,200 meters. What's that in feet? Oh no, it's up here. So 8,500. So 206 on radar altimeter. 8560 will be our arrow reference. Okay. We'll have to update this as we get closer.
Contact Unicom 12.8, we'll see you. American 3101, radio service terminated, contact Unicom 12.8, we'll see you.
22.8, wonderful weekend, 3101.
2, United 711, same for you, radio service terminated, contact Unicom 12.8.
On to Unicom 12.8, United 711, CL.
FedEx 2134, switch to Unicom 12.8, radio service terminated.
We've got some weather off to the east of us.
Take care, we'll see you, ma'am. Copa 318, adelante, buenas.
Buenas tardes, ¿listo para el descenso?
Copa 318, recibido, descienda vía 43 India para 10.000 pies, el altímetro del Coco 2991.
Repítame el altímetro, por favor.
Ok, Copa 318, el altímetro del Coco 2991 y descienda vía la llegada 43 India.
2991 y 43 India para el 318 y descenso a 10.000 pies.
Cinema Control, good afternoon, Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
Avianca 4132, hello.
Okay.
Walker 3674, contact Kingston radar 125.4.
Now I wondered.
Walker 3674 heavy.
I wondered.
Malicious 1.
Malicious
Can I
1.
copy, Malicious 1?
Malicious 1 radar service terminated, contact Kingston 125.4.
125.4, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Walker 2435.
Can I record a feed?
Walker 2435.
Walker's gone. They're on Nemesis, remember?
Command Control, Air Canada 452, flight level 320. Canada 452, hello, radar contact 320. Center reliable 687, flight level 370. Reliable 687, heavy radar contact 370. FedEx 502 heavy, radio service terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8. Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye, American 1435 heavy, radio service terminated, contact Unicom 122.8.
Wonder if we can get this.
Unicom 122.8 and have a nice day, bye-bye. FedEx 1480 heavy,
nope.
Radio service are terminated. Guayaquil is not on yet, so monitor Unicom 122.8.
Okay.
American 909er, American 909er heavy, monitor Unicom 122.8. 122.8, American 909er.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in VLC.
American Control, Avianca 1087 flight level 330, 12 miles north of Papa Zulu Alpha.
So what I'm trying to do is, I've got an NDI stream, which is what's actually powering this stream, and because OBS is sending that to my streaming machine, I cannot record in OBS, because it won't let you record and broadcast NDI at the same time. Let's turn these down Actually, I should have done this a while ago. 1-to-1.
American 416, contact Panama 125.5.
There's guard.
Yep. American 1121 heavy, contact Panama 125.5. 125.5 for American 1126, Boeing.
125.5 will be our next frequency. Okay, so what we want to do is we've got an NDI stream going from OBS on this simulator machine to our broadcast machine, and because that's running through OBS, we cannot record. Now I could record on the simulator machine, but I can't change the settings right now. So what I want to know is can I, maybe NDI tools, let's see if NDI tools have something for us here. NDI tools, monitor, screen capture, that's what we're doing.
UPS 441 heavy, I got it now, radar contact 340, thank you. Yes, 441 heavy, nice to be out of stealth mode.
NDI VLC plugin is a powerful application that allows you to...
Okay, VLC, apparently, what they say. VLC. Okay, preferences. Done. What's next? Select the video tab and change video output to... Okay, but what about input? I want input, output. Can't actually do that anyway. Okay, now we... So let's get the studio monitor up. Close you down. Oh, there's a big record button there, so let's see. Simulator. Alright, here's the video. Record, see what happens. I have no idea where this is recording. But it's recording, it says. So let's just do a quick few things. Let's do this. I don't know where it's recording to, but it's recording something. I don't know what audio it's recording either, because NDI is not
KLM
sending it.
239 heavy.
Okay, we'll do another quick shot. And then we'll have a look, see what it captured, but this might work. No idea where it's recording to though, that's the only problem. I'll need some preferences. I wonder if it's just taking the raw stream. That'd be interesting. I think that would be preferred actually. If you could get NDI codec.
Walker 3669 heavy, contact Panama 125.5.
Alright, stop recording. Ah, okay, so we hit stop. Now, if I click that, it will open it. And I put it in users videos. Okay. Let's see how that looks.
KLM 239.
Tools.
Roger, thanks.
Media information. So it's got a pretty. It says raw, 60 frames a second at 422. Nice. And
452 radio service terminating, contact Kingston 125.4.
color space is narrow. BT 601.
441 heavy, contact Kingston 125.4. 125.4 for UPS.
Want Rec 709 ideally, but I'll take that over nothing. I mean, it's pretty high quality. What's the file size on this? Properties. Wow, 2.82 gigs for that. So this is definitely the raw stream. We'll just kill that for now. I wonder if we can change the location settings. Ah, output. Here we go. So floating window, NDI video output.
Delta 2842, contact Panama Control 125.5.
Over to Panama Control 255, Delta 2842. Thanks for the service and see ya.
See ya.
Okay.
Azul 494, radio service terminated, contact Panama 125.5.
Set record path. There we go. Alright, nice. So we can
See ya, Delta 6219 heavy, contact Panama 125.5.
over here. Video. Wonder if we can do anything else. Settings, application.
Delta 6219, a ver.
Wonder if we can change low bandwidth, connection reliability. Change the quality, but that is pretty much what we want. So I can record the NDI stream to my disk. Nice. It's uncompressed raw data, which makes it very expensive on file size, but that's okay. That is okay, we can deal with that. We've got a big disk. That 1 minute was a ridiculous amount of time. Let's just see in my NDI settings. I wonder if for preview and main, that's why. Anyway, we'll play around with that later, but I wonder if we can do it another way. So that works, but can we record more efficiently? Do record stream. I should say, not stream. I'm using Bing.
Copa 318 recibido, ya le voy a dar un vector para que presente localizador 07
Let's ask
continúe
Google.
descenso para 8000 pies.
No, I just want Google. Oh, God's sake. Any issue with Microsoft's browser, Edge?
Senador Control, Copa 456, nivel de vuelo 350 con...
Copa 456, contacto oral 350, bienvenido.
I want to record.
Copa 318, vire por izquierda, rumbo 010, corrección, vire por derecha, rumbo 010.
Derecha para 010, para el
Efficiently, that's what we want.
Land 281 heavy, radar contact 410, thanks. Break, American 79 or 8 heavy, contact Panama 125.5.
Okay, it's going to be us soon, let's turn them out so we don't miss.
American 79 heavy, confirm frequency 125.5, 25.5.
5-man recorder.
Compa 318, continúe virando por izquierda, rumbo, continúe virando por derecha,
Live
rumbo
man
025,
recorder,
directo
apparently.
Matos, sobre Matos, autorizado ILS, Zulu, pista 7, ya me establecido.
Free trial.
025, directo para Matos y al Matos es entonces autorizado para el ILS 07 para el Copa 318, gracias.
How much does it cost? It's a lot. Ah, that's pretty cheap actually. Let's have a go at the trial. Leader stable. This might be overkill for our needs. 90 gigs per hour. 128 gigs per hour.
Centroamericano Control 688 Alfa, nivel de vuelo 430.
If I can record it in VLC.
Jet 804 Alfa, bienvenido.
That's to present it. I want to record. I want to go the other way. How to transform a VLC? No, I want to go the other way. Stream to VLC player. That's what we want. Trying the
Southern FedEx 140 with you, flight level 320.
What's your Sky standby.
FedEx 140 with you, flight level 320.
Standby. Good, who's the FedEx calling again?
seems like what I was doing is the only option. It's just very expensive with this, so short clips I think is the name of the game.
FedEx 1480, contact Guayaquil 128.3, 128.3.
128.3 minutes, 1480.
Anyway, we're back out over the Caribbean. That all happened while I was busy. We'll finish getting set up here. Anyway, airports, we want airport 10-9. International terminal. It's terminal 2. No, terminal 1, but on the north side.
Jet 117, checking in. Flight level 7000.
Jet 117, hello. Squawk 57. Actually, give me 1 second here. Squawk 5765.
Squawk 5765, exact Jet 117.
So these gates here is where we want to go.
Me confirma si debo ir a Panamá Centro. Delta 5592, creo su posición. Ah, bueno, Delta 559 ya se le había pasado para Panamá, entonces llame a Panamá 125.5. 125.5 para el Delta 559, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. American 1135, reserve survey, contact Panama 125.5. 125, take American 1135. Avianca 4132, Avianca 4132, contact Panama 125.5.
125.5, Avianca 4132. See it.
San Jose Center, American 1123.
Para el Delta 559.
Okay, over to Panama Control. Past Panama City in a short while. Alright, we're coming up on... Oh, we passed BZA. We're coming up on Fala. Now, the aircraft keeps wanting us to step climb. Step now, but we're at the optimum flight level. So I'm going to cancel that. Step deleted.
Air Force 821 heavy checking in, flight level 340.
We don't want to step there either, so we'll cancel that when we get close.
Under 821.
Fala's in 16 miles. We have 6.9 tons on board. Let's check out our plan. Fala 7.2, so we've burnt a little bit extra. I think our reroute did that. Also, it expected us already to be higher, which is obviously more efficient. We're not going to do that right now.
Center, good day. Can Force 821, flight level 340. Can Force 821, Panama Center, standby. Can Force 821, squawk 0150. 0150, Can Force 821. American 1124, contact Bogata Center, 123.7.
3.7.
American 1124, contact Bogata Center, 123.7.
That's cool. Bogata Center will be our last center.
3.7, American 1124.
23.7. American 9123, contact Bogota 123.7. 123.7, American 9123, good day. American 1137, contact Bogota 123.7. 123.7, good day, American 1137. Panamá Centro, muy buenas tardes, Copa 123 a nivel 370. Copa 123,
check in with this person. Panama Center, good afternoon. Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
4132, Panama Center, hello.
4132 now, okay, that's how we go.
Panama Control, hello, American 1135, flight level 350. American 1135, Panama Center, hello. Okay. American 1125, maintain Mach point 80. American 1125, decimal 80. American 1129, Mach point 79. American 1129, maintain Mach point 79. Okay, Mach point 79, American 1129. Quebec 70, thanks for question. KLM 825, Roger, thanks. Panama Control, Walker 367, floor heavy, flight level 410. Walker 367, Panama Center, hello, Super 1 Bravo, arrival to Panama today, runway 03, right? Super 1 Bravo, arrival, runway 03, right, Walker 3674, heavy. Panama Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270. Malicious 1, Panama Center, hello. American 798, when ready, descend. Pilot discretion to maintain level 240. Please repeat, American 798 heavy. American 798 heavy, pilot discretion to maintain level 240. And pilot discretion, descend to flight level 240, American 798 heavy. Get the transmission 380. KLM 825 seconds. Get the transmission flight level 380. KLM 825, requesting flight level 360. 380, sir. KLM 825, I need you at an odd altitude for direction of flight into Bogata. I can give you 390. That's how 37 is better than 6. Panama Church after the please back with you. Church Alpha Alpha Delta, thank you.
What a beautiful afternoon here over the Caribbean. Hardly any clouds here. Some in the distance ahead of us, near Panama as we get close. I was really hoping we'd fly over the Panama Canal, but unfortunately not. We might be able to see it though from our route.
Maintain 14,000 QNH 1008.
Ghana 14,000, Delta 2842.
Lufthansa 3, Sierra Tango, contact Bogota 123.7. Bogota at 123.7, goodbye, Lufthansa 3, Sierra Tango. American 741, Bogota 123.7. Over to Bogota 123.7 for American 741, thank you for the control, bye. See ya.
Sierra Papa Papa is next, which is allegedly a VOR. That would be in the middle. Oh, San Padre. Interesting. So that would be right off our nose. Oh yeah, there it is, you can see it. It's a little island out here in the Caribbean Sea.
Avianca 1087, Panama Center, hello.
The company behind us. There's the baby bus gone.
Panama, it's cargo at 7075, flight level 350.
Cargo at 7075, Panama Center, hello.
Panama Center, United 710 Heavy, flight level 410.
And 710 Panama Center, hello.
Well, we're not stepping anywhere now. 700 miles to go. 6.6 tons. That's more than enough. And yeah, 3.5 tons-ish remaining. Busy out there. We're crossing over a bunch of traffic heading into Panama City.
American 798, we starting descent to further 240 right now.
Roger, thanks.
And it track up.
Walker 3669, contact Panama approach 119.7.
Over approach Walker 3669.
Wondered if we could get our Street map. That's no good. Open trouble it is.
Delta 242, contact Panama approach 119.7.
Over to Panama approach 197, Delta 2842, see ya.
San Pedro, there's the airfield. And the VOR will be down there as well. San Padre. Zoom level 16. Oh, now we want further out, is it? Zoom level 6, probably. There we go.
Panama Jedi 69er.
Go ahead.
Confirm converging traffic, no factor.
Jedi 69er, affirm he's going to Peru. He's off your 12 o'clock, well, 10 o'clock, 23 miles southbound.
Roger, Jedi 69er.
KLM 825, contact Cartagena Control 128.4.
184, forget about traffic, go ahead.
international traffic off your 10 o'clock, 18 miles, now 2,000 below, a 777 also going to Peru.
And Jet 670.
So ahead of us, that what we can see is American 1135 or 1135 now, out of Fort Worth heading for El Dorado, just like us. Seems to be holding steady at about 30 miles ahead, so we're roughly cruising at the same speed. Okay, this is our last body of water to cross. We'll re-enter Central America over Panama, and that will be it for water. Shortly after that, we'll be getting ready for our approach to El Dorado. 4 hours 34 on the clock so far. It's definitely a different experience than across the pond, a bit more scenic, I'd say. Still plenty of water to go across. Nice to know there's an airfield right beneath us there.
Panama Center, good afternoon. Walker 2435, flight level 3900, checking in. Walker 2435, Panama Center, go.
Panama Center, Air Transat 454.
Air Transat 45 for Panama.
We have gotten quite a lot lighter. Is it possible for us to speed up a bit to, let's say, decimal 8?
Air Transat 454, speed your discretion.
Panama Center, good afternoon. Varic 54 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Varic 54, Panama Center, hello, Blueman 1 Alpha arrival. Pilot discretion is going to maintain level 240.
240, Blueman 1 arrival for Varic 54 Heavy.
So 494, are we still affected by the speed restriction?
So 494, yes, because you're in the middle of a sequence going into Bogata. The event is going to be pretty much speed all the way.
Copy.
I'm Center, Exhibit 660, requesting 7 minutes away. Eric, 663, that's approved, call me back. Charlie Sierra Alpha, Hotel Delta, contact Bogota 123.7, good evening.
Panama Center, just for planning purposes, from Osupa, will we be expected to do the RNAV arrival, or will we be getting vectors for approach Malicious 1?
Malicious 1's going to be Osupa 1 Bravo arrival for runway 03, right?
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that, Star. I'm RNAV 2 capable. Would it be possible to get vectors from Osupa Malicious 1?
Stand by, let me coordinate that with a review. American 904, contact Kingston 125.4. American 904, contact Kingston 125.4. this is one, you're gonna get radar vectors for now, plan to depart Osupa heading 120.
Okay, plan to depart Osupa at heading 120, Melissa Swan.
Hola, control, Copa 1-3.
1-3, Panamá, sí.
Pido permiso para salir de la cabina por 10 minutos. Regresamos justamente para el descenso.
Copa 1-3, autorizado, el Pacific Airways.
Panama Center, Air Canada 452 at flight level 310.
Canada 452, Panama Center, hello, Osupa 1, Bravo, arrival for runway, correction 1, Osupa, Denmark. Canada 452, Osupa 1, Bravo, arrival for runway 03, right.
Osupa 1 Bravo arrival, runway 03 right, Air Canada 452.
Jet Designer contact Bogata 123.7.
Bogata 123.7, Jet 69, gracias por su servicio, hasta la próxima.
American 798 Heavy at flight level 210, requesting quality descent.
American 798, descend maintain 14,000, QNH 1007.
Descend to 14,000, QNH 1007.
American 798, contact Panama approach 119.7.
Contacting Panama approach 119.7, America 798 Heavy.
Panama Center, American 1123, on play level receiving 370 vertical fire. American 1123, Panama Center.
Panama Center, good afternoon from UPS 441 Heavy, level at flight level 330.
UPS 441 Heavy, Panama Center, hello.
Panama Center, good day, United 1960, flight line 350.
QNH 1007.
It's blocked.
UPS 441 Heavy, Osupa 1 Bravo, arrival today, runway 03 right, QNH 1007.
007 on the altimeter, Osaka 1 Bravo, arrival for runway 3 right for UPS 441 Heavy. Center, good day, United 1916, flight level 350.
1916 Miami, excuse me, Panama Center, hello. Booman 1 Alpha arrival for runway 03 right, pilot discretion is going to maintain level 240.
Booman 1 Alpha arrival and flight level 240, United 1916.
Center United 803 with you with a late handoff. United 803, Panama Center, hello, Booman 1 Alpha, descend and maintain level 240. 40, United 803. Center, was that the Luma Victor Uniform Mike Alpha 1 Alpha arrival? Correct. Barrack 54, descend and maintain 14,000 QNH 1007. Cheetah 34, maintain Mach point 86 or greater.
86 or greater for Cheetah 34.
Barrack 54, descend and maintain 14,000 QNH 1007.
Down to 14,000, Barrack 54 heavy.
WestJet 891, contact Bogata 123.7.
123.7 for City 91.
Walker 3674, when pilot discretion is going to maintain level 240.
Pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240, Walker 3674 heavy.
Yeah, 27 Delta, contact Bogota Center 123.7.
27 Delta to Bogota Center on 123.7. Thanks for your ATC, sir.
American 112 contact Bogota 123.7.
123.7 United, or American 1129.
So 494 leaving flight at airport and back. We'll call it about 5 minutes.
Azul 494, that's approved number of 5 minutes. Avianca 61, contacte Bogotá 123.7, buenas tardes.
23.7 Bogotá, muchas gracias. Avianca 61, hasta luego.
Assisted 3, thank you. Maintain Mach point 82 for space. American 1125, contact Bogota 123.7. American 1125, contact Bogota 123.7.
113.7, American 1145. 25, sorry. Center, American 001, level 350.
American 001, Panama Center, hello.
Americans as one request after recharge mindset, so request about 20 minutes out of cockpit.
American 001, I'm unable, you're in the middle of a sequence. I cannot give you 20 minutes away because I got a 50.
Yeah, but I have to recharge my headset and sometimes it's almost empty.
Then don't fly into an event and be in the middle of the sequence. What can I tell you? You're in the middle of two planes going to the same place and I gotta match your speed.
Okay, I try my best.
Amazon Hero Avianca 440 inbound 0 Papa 370.
American 440, Panama Center low. American 1123, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Confirm for the American 1123.
American 1123, Mach 0.80 or greater.
That's 0.80, American 1123.
American 001, maintain Mach 0.78.
American 01, reducing Mach 0.78.
American Avianca 440, maintain Mach 0.79.
19 Avianca 440.
Avianca 001, the step away is approved, no more than 15 minutes.
American 01, 15 minutes out of cockpit approved, thank you.
Panama Centro, buenas tardes, ExeJet 804 Alfa, nivel 0430.
ExeJet 804 Alfa, Panamá, buenas tardes.
Panama Centro, componemos 3, regreso con usted.
Copa 1, 2, 3, recibido a discreción del gate a nivel de vuelo 240.
Copia de discreción, descendemos 240, Copa 1-3.
Canada 803, descend and maintain 14,000, QNH 1007. 14,000, Right, 54, contact Panama approach, 119.7.
119.7, gracias por todo.
Buen día. United 803, contact Panama approach, 119.7.
119.7, United 803, thank you, service, have a good day.
Condor 841, contact Panama, center 133.0. Transat 454, contact Panama Center 133.0. 123.7. Aircraft 454.
The 454, 133.0, 33 nothing.
Okay, sorry about that. Aircraft 454. See you.
Walker 3674, descend and maintain 14,000, QNH 1007.
Descend and maintain 14,000, QNH 1007, Walker 3674 heavy.
Malaysia's 1, descend and maintain 14,000, QNH 1007.
Hey, descend and maintain 14,000, Malicious 1.
Confirm for Walker 2435, 133.0.
Affirmative, 33 nothing. Land Chile 500, contact Bogata 123.7.
23.7, Land Chile 500. Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Land Chile 34, contact Bogata 123.7.
Por de Bogotá, 123.7 for Land Chile 34, hasta la próxima.
Chao. Canal 663, Bogota 123.7. 123.7, Cam 663. Thank you very much. Have yourself a beautiful day. Thanks, you too. United 710, contact Panama 133.0.
133.0, United 710.
Malaysia's 1, contact Panama approach 119.7.
119.7, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Walker 88, correction 3674, contact Panama approach 119.7. Walker 3674, contact Panama approach 119.7.
119.7, Walker 3674 heavy.
Copa 123, desciende para 14000, QNH 1007.
1007 y descendemos a 14000, Copa 123.
American 1121, contact Bogota 123.7.
123.7 for American 1121. Okay. Walker 2435, direct Osupa for Osupa 1 Bravo arrival. Walker 2435, directo Osupa para la Osupa 1 Bravo. Walker 2435, Panama. American 501, your frequency.
Panama Control, Avianca 194 Heavy, flight level 390 with you.
Avianca 194, Panama Center, hello. Canada 452, this maintain Mach point 80 or greater.
Maintain Mach point 80 or greater, Air Canada 452.
Walker 2435, Panama Center. Azul 494, you back on frequency? American 416, contact Bogota 123.7.
23.7 for American 416, and thanks for the agency, man.
Thanks. Azul 494, contact Bogota 123.7.
Bogota on 123.7, so long. Appreciate your work. Azul 494.
Delta 6219, contact Bogota 123.7.
Gonna 133.7, Delta 69, have a good weekend, see ya.
Thanks. Delta 5592, contact Bogota 123.7.
Bogotá 123.7 para el 559, empezamos. Panama Control, American 501, flight level 370 over San Andres.
American 501, radar contact, this is Panama, hello, flight level 370.
70 American 501. American does the one inspect on the frequency.
Copy, thanks.
American actions up 549, 51330.
And this is 449, Panama Center, hello.
I think at 440, any chance we can climb to speed out of here?
American 440, climb and maintain level 390.
Yeah, that's you, thank you. Okay, 440.
Copa 123, Panamá, aproximación de 19-7. Buenas tardes.
19-7, Copa 123, muchas gracias por el control y que tenga buen día.
Bien. Avianca 440, reaching flight level 390, maintain Mach 0.78.
Emulate upon reaching Avianca 440.
Avianca 440, maintain Mach 0.80 upon reaching.
80 upon reaching Avianca 440.
Skywest 122, Panama Central. UPS 441, maintain Mach 0.78.
UPS 441, we are now going to Mach 0.78.
Walker 2435, Walker 2435, Panama.
435, Panama Center.
Panama Center, couple 472 with 2350. Panama Center, couple 472.
Couple 472, Panama Center, hello.
Panama Center, Avianca 46 Mike, level 270 50.
Avianca 46 Mike, Miami, Panama Center, hello.
Okay, final leg. Just coming in to Central America now. We'll be handed off to Bogata Center in probably 5-10 minutes. And then starting to prepare for our arrival into Bogata. It's like we're going to arrive with about 3.5 tons of fuel, which is fine, more than enough. Looking at the traffic ahead, we're pretty well sequenced now, and I don't think we'll be holding. I think we'll just go straight in, which would be great. We'll pick up the weather when we transition. Currently, it's like a nice day there, 20 Celsius, winds are 1507, and no significant change is expected. So should be a nice landing, nice sunny afternoon in Bogata. Is it spring there now? Well, actually no, they are north of the equator, so they don't really have seasons.
452 miles discussion, maintain level 240.
Descent to flight level 240 at Palace discussion. Aircraft 452.
So we will say goodbye to the Caribbean.
452, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Maintaining 0.80 or
Some pretty significant weather happening just to the south of us here. I think we're largely going to avoid it.
Centro, nada más para avisarle, Walker 2435 está en 1330 por si no se da cuenta.
Stay hopefully out of those cells.
Me parece que lo habías mandado hace unos minutos.
Yo todavía tengo el track de Walker 2435 para más.
Ahora sí, adelante, su compañero me tenía en el 330.
Qué raro, Walker 2435 desciende a nivel de vuelo 240.
240, 2435.
Excelente 804 Alfa, discreción nivel de vuelo 310.
A discreción nivel de vuelo 310, XZ 804 Alfa.
Panama Control, Valkyrie 542, with you, flight level 410. Sorry, I had my comms set to the wrong side. Valkyrie 542, Panama Center, hello. UPS 441, final dispersion, center maintain level 240.
Flight level 240 for UPS 441.
American 1135, contact Bogata 123.7.
1237, thank you, American 1135.
American 4132, contact Bogota 123.7. American 4132, contact Bogota 123.7.
123.7 Avianca 4132. Thanks for this ATC. See you. Okay, over to Bogota.
Cheers, your Alpha, Hotel Delta, contact Guayaquil, center on 123, have a good one. Cheers, Alpha, Hotel Delta, contact Guayaquil, 123, have a good one. Can 1125, continue left turn and heading 025. Can 050 by the left.
Right.
Climb 825 for separation, turn left heading 00.
02, okay, 5.
825, that is correct, that is level 250.
Setting 250, okay, 5.
Can 1121 for separation, turn left heading 080.
Let's climb 00 for American 1121.
1121, that is correct, expect this VAT for echo arrival for runway 1 for right. Can I say for right, norte 2113, buena arriba, se vuelta.
Bogota Center, good afternoon. Avianca 4132, flight level 350.
132, very good evening, radar contact break, Avianca 9309, comunique terminal en 1.3, ven arriba.
Terminal en 123.3 para el 9309, muchas gracias, hasta luego.
21.3, buena tarde.
121.3 para el 9309.
American 1129er, 1 ready to descend flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260, American 1129er.
Yeah, it looks like there's some big cells ahead of us, which we did see.
American 1125, reduce the speed to 220 knots until it's bad. Maintain heading 050.
Looks like our top of descent might be just inside of one, which will be interesting. I don't think they're going to give us any reroutes though, so we'll just see what happens.
1125, maintain the speed 220. And 1125, maintain speed 220 knots until it's bad for separation.
Maintain 220 knots until it's bad for separation, maintain heading 050, 1125.
That's correct, thank you.
Avianca 489, listos a rodar pista 08.
Exploración a la 08 y notifique listo a salir en posición.
Estamos listos a salida, posición 08, Avianca 489.
Land Chile 500, contact Guayaquil Center 13.3, have a good one. Can 1125, turn right, clear, direct dispatch. Thank you so much for your collab.
Roger, direct dispatch for American 1125.
28.38, you'll
That
1825, turn right, heading
weather is pretty significant.
125.
Let's see what happens here.
Right, heading 125, limit 5.
Can 1121, reduce your speed to 250 knots or less until dispatch for separation.
250 or less until it's for American 1121.
Can 1121, clear, direct dispatch.
Direct dispatch for American 1121.
Can 1121, Bogata.
Okay. Well, we're running out of track on our navigation display.
Heavy, clear,
This is a
direct
good
dispatch.
sign.
Thanks so much for your collaboration.
21, thanks.
American 1121, happy birthday.
Batman.
You're welcome. Break American 1125. You're cleared direct. Cleared direct to float the Foxtrot Lima Oscar Tower Echo.
The American 1121, who just got wished happy birthday. He actually asked for that in the YouTube stream that this controller's doing.
Foxtrot Lima Hotel, correction, Foxtrot Lima Oscar
Interesting
Tango
here,
Echo.
paying attention to that.
I said that flight direct American 1125.
American 1125, contact Bogata North Terminal 121.3. Have a good one.
1.3 American 1125. That's very easy. Good day.
May 25, clear direct to float the Foxtrot Lima Oscar Tango Echo.
Clear to float the limit 5.
Estamos listos, descenso en el C15.
15 recibido, comunique ahora Panamá en frecuencia 133.0. Buen día.
330, hasta luego Dani, un abrazo.
Paso.
Alright, looks like we're going to just pass to the east of this cell. Maybe. Actually, we're about to turn, so maybe not.
You're calling in readable break. American 1129, reduce the speed to 220 knots until reaching flight level 250.
Okay, reduce speed 220 knots until reaching flight level 250.
That's correct.
Avianca 489, listo, salida en posición 08.
CSPR 08, separación KLM 825, contact Bogata North Terminal 121.3. Have a good one.
10-3, thanks much,
Right.
American 1121, is it possible for us to get further descent?
American 1121, descent flight level 250.
So for American 1121.
American 1125, should disregard break. American 1129er for separation, turn right heading 105, but left. Correction, turn left heading 105.
Left 105, American 1129.
Correct, thank you.
Bogata Center, Avianca 1087, flight level 330.
1087, very good evening, radar contact.
And Center for American 1129, you gave us 260. What altitude should we descend, continue to descend via the star?
Not for the moment, descend maintain flight level 250 and stand by to continue.
Okay, descend 250, American 1129.
Avianca 4892, pasando 6900, ascendiendo 230.
¿Qué le repite?
Avianca 489, pasando 7300, ascendiendo a nivel de vuelo 230.
4892, contacto radar suba para nivel de vuelo 230.
Ascendemos 230, 489.
Again, 1129er, make a right
Right direct to American 1129.
Azul 494, request immediate descent. We're running low on fuel, and we almost suffered an engine flame out. We are restarting the right engine. It seems to be working right now.
494, roger. I will keep an eye. Thank you so much for the information. This is level 250.
250, Azul 494.
Out of fuel.
And Azul 494, expect dispatch for Echo for runway 1 for right.
Alright, we'll expect runway 1 for right, Azul 494.
Count 416 for separation, turn left heading 105.
Left 105, American 416.
Can 112 contact Bogata Terminal North and 121.3, having 1, buenas tardes.
121.3, buenas tardes.
Tardes.
Look at these sows. Getting pretty serious. Likely gonna have to get the seatbelt sign on a little bit earlier than planned. But anyway, let's get ourselves the ATIS. Okay, received. Information Juliet.
15 comunica Panamá 133,0, buen día.
Okay, altimeter is 1023. Temperature is 21.
Bogata, Buenos Aires, it's
Wind
cargo 70,
is
75.
24009. Interesting.
7075, Bogata, buenas tardes, radar contact.
That's
Bogata
interesting.
Center, Avianca 1087, what star can we expect?
Stand by a second.
Few clouds at 2,000.
Jet 891, contact
That can't be right, because the airport's at 8,000. So maybe they need 20.
28.3.
Still landing 14 left and 14 right. 14 left is what we're planning for.
Time break, American 1121, contact Bogota North Terminal 121.3, have a good one.
Okay.
121.3 for American 1121, line.
American 416, make a right turn, clear rect dispatch, thank you so much. Advisory
We
for
have
descent.
Direct
information hotel on board.
A 6100 for separation, turn left heading 090.
Okay, this could get bumpy. Let's see how we do.
090, Delta 6219.
Yeah. Seatbelt signs on.
And American 416, I'll request descent.
And 416, descend, maintain flight level 250.
Descend, maintain 250, American 416.
Bogata Center, Avianca 1087, what arrival can we expect?
American 1087, you can expect dispatch for Echo arrival for runway 1 for right. Counter 416, reduce the speed to 250 knots until dispatch for separation.
250 knots to when?
Sorry, can you say your indicated speed now, please?
Maximum now we're gonna go to 250.
Roger, can you tell me that knots, please, for the transition?
And again for American 416.
Your speed knots.
So we're doing 460.
416, roger. Reduce the speed to 250 knots until eastbound for separation.
250 until eastbound for separation for American 416.
Azul 494, contact with on terminal 121.3. Have a good one.
121.3 is on 494. Thank you for all the ATC.
It's a pleasure, brother. Delta 6100, turn right, clear direct dispatch, thank you.
Direct dispatch, Delta 62100.
Delta Centro, buenas tardes, Hotel Kilo 312, lateral, Basil, lateral Nirse. Kilo 3121, Bogata Control, buena tarde, viento 100 grados 112, con 1022 y LS Zulu pista 01.
Incredible mountain ranges here. We approach Medellin.
Uno correcto, descienda vía la Nirse 4 Alfa. Copia descenso Nirse 4 Alfa.
Get the seatbelt signs off for a while. I can turn engine ice off.
Gotta break at Delta 5592 for separation. Turn right heading 205.
Derecha 205 para el Delta 559 empezamos.
Bogata, Cargo 775. Can we get 15 minutes away from the flight deck? It's approved, let me know when back. Break American 416, contact Bogata on our terminal 121.3, have a good one.
What's that again for American 416?
Terminal Norte 121.3, have a good one.
21.3 for American 416, thanks for the ATC.
Right, this could be bumpy again.
Anytime, you have a good one, man. Break Delta 6219, clear direct dispatch.
Oh, whoops. Clear direct dispatch, Delta 6219. Sorry about that. I didn't put my LNAV.
Don't worry.
Okay, let's get seatbelt signs back on. Engine anti-ice back on. Got visible moisture. Probably gonna have some ice in here, given these cells.
Beacon 135, expect dispatch for Echo arrival for runway 14 right.
That's for Echo 14 right, American 1135.
Delta 5592, autorizado direct dispatch, muchas gracias.
Autorizado direct dispatch para el 559 pesado.
Contact Wajik Hill Center 128 point, correction and entry for contact Wajik Hill Center 128.3, have a good one.
Switching to 128.3 for longitude as a proxima.
Proxima breaker, Canada 663, contact Wajik Hill Center 128.3, have a good one. Canada 663, Bogota. 663, contact Wajik Hill Center 128.3, have a good one.
Flight Center Delta 6219er, do you want us to stay at flight level 370?
Delta 6119er, descent flight level 250.
Delta 250, Delta 6219er.
Okay, it should be it for the significant weather.
1135, descent flight level 250.
250, 1135.
Bring our range in a notch now. I'm getting close. Some major weather happening out there.
Avianca 4892, me confirma que llega, esperamos para Bogotá. 4892, Ambalima 2 Lima, pista 14 derecha.
Entendido, Ambalima 2 Lima, 14 derecha.
9401, Bogotá, buena tarde, contacto radar, continúa ascenso. 55 Niner 2, descend flight level 250.
8562.
55 Niner 2, descend flight level 250. 5592, desciende para 250.
50 para el Delta 559, empezado.
Kilo 3121, autorizado ILS Zulu 01.
Autorizado ILS Zulu 01 del Hotel Kilo 3121.
Delta 61 Niner, report your indicated speed, please. Delta 61 Niner, begin your descent out to flight level 250 and maintain 230 knots until it's bad for separation.
8310 for separation.
230 knots until eastbound your speed for separation.
230 till eastbound for separation, Delta 621
Delta 5592, autorizado directo flote.
Pesado directo flote, Delta 559, pesado.
Delta 5592, tránsito 11 en punto, es un Boeing 789, empezar cruzando 310 pro eastbound, notifique tickets for east.
Okay, no engine ice detected, which is good. We've got 45 miles till top of descent. 50 miles.
Eldorado Control, Avianca 8562.
There's a bomb in the cabin.
560 to go.
Yes, sir, on the ground at Pasto, IFR to Bogata.
First time I break, can our flight 821 to contact Whittikill Center 128.3, have a good one. Force 821 to contact 128.3, have a good one.
128.3, good day.
Okay, our initial descent. Let's do it. Expecting runway 14 left, ILS Yankee. At ISVAT, we want to be above 18,000. Float below flight level 230. Bottom is 170 at NOR 05.
Kilo 3121, viento 10 grados, 112, pista 01, autorizado.
13,000. I guess they're going to take us down gently. Okay, runway frequency, let's get this set up. We have 111.3. 1.3. 135. And the identifier is India Echo Delta Romeo. India Echo
Delta Center of Avianca 1087, request descent.
Delta 621 entered, contact Bogata Terminal 121.3, have a good one.
Go to 121.3, Delta 621 entered.
Again, 1135, descent flight level 250.
250, American 1135.
Again, for 132, when ready, descent flight level 250. Bien, 4132, cuando dice asciende para 250. Avianca for 132, Bogota.
Avianca 4132, go ahead.
Avianca for 132, when ready, descent flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Avianca 4132.
That is correct, you can expect the ISVAT for arrival from runway 1 for right.
Copy that, we'll expect the ISVAT for Echo for 1 for right, Avianca 4132. Switch the runway on us.
Bogata Center, Avianca 1087, request descent.
Right.
1087, descent flight level 250.
Same.
50, Avianca 1087.
087, that is correct, it is about for Echo for runway 1 for right.
4 right, ISVAT for Echo.
Hurricane 1135, contact Bogota Terminal 121.3, have a good one. 123, thank you very much, Hurricane 1135.
So we need to change our runway up.
Center, hello, Giant 5, Tango Bravo, inbound Arrow Room, delivery level 350.
5 Tango Bravo, desert for your duty and radar contact flight level 350.
Now identify is India Alpha Delta Oscar.
American 01, Monsieur level 350.
Again 001, desert for your duty and radar contact.
Okay, we should have now ILS 1 for right, Yankee.
Can you repeat your call sign?
Okay, we'll set 250 here, which is what we were cleared to.
Avianca 8562, roger, ready, copy.
Go ahead for 8562.
Avianca 8562, you're cleared to
Okay,
Apollo via the Titco 1 Alpha
our displays
departure,
to
flight level
constraint
230,
now.
squawk 1207.
Perfect, clear to Bogata by the Titco 1 Alpha, flight level 230, we're squawking 1207 for Avianca 8562.
Back is correct, we're ready for pushback and startup.
Okay, we'll get ready to go down.
Start 8562.
Can 135, contact North Terminal 121.3.
We'll start a descent at ring, which is not ring really, it will be something we can't see. Let's start our descent. Down we go.
Bogata, Giant 5, Tango Bravo, request 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
It's a pre-report back.
Report back, yeah.
Bogata, hello, Avianca 440, 390, inbound Lima, Charlie Eagle.
440, Bogata Center, Buenos Aires, radar contact flight level 390.
So we can see the glide slope catching up with us. There it is.
Exit 710, Bogota Center. Del kilo de información.
Okay, throttle idle, descend.
Bogota Center, American 1123, good afternoon, sir. Flight level 370. American 1123 with the center, very good evening, on radar contact flight level 370.
Oh, something's taking a while to load.
5 Tango Bravo, Bogota.
What's going on? So got some scenery.
The 5 Tango Bravo, Bogota. For 132 contact to Bogota North Terminal 121.3. Have a good one. Buenas tardes. For 132 Bogota.
4892, comunique terminal norte 1.3, buen arribo.
1.3, gracias Dani por el control, nos vemos pronto.
Ahorita nos vemos, bro. Break Avianca for 132, contact approach 1 to 1.3, you have a good one.
1 to 1.3, Avianca for 132, see up.
Bogata, identify double Bravo, back in the cockpit.
Aproximación, buen día, Avianca 4892 de vuelta, próximos a iniciar el descenso.
Avianca 489, contacto radar 230 y le confirmo que llega para en Bogotá.
Vale, más si posible, Avianca 4892.
¿Es practicable Tolip 4 Eco?
Pero un 4 Eco sería posible, Avianca 4892.
Entrenado, preparen Tolip 4 Eco y llame al descenso.
Confirma para que pista la Tolip 4 Eco, Avianca 4892.
4892, la pista se la asignará el controlador de llegadas.
Entendido.
American 1135, contact Bogota arrivals 119 of decimal 5, see ya.
195, take information, American 1135.
Over.
Good approach, Avianca 4132, flight level 250.
Avianca 4132, Bogota hello, radar contact, decimal maintain 18,000 feet.
18,000 feet, Avianca 4132.
Square 1,000 via the Star and QNH 023. Avianca 26 pesado, le confirmo, continúe sin restricción para 410.
Sin restricción para 410, Avianca 26.
84 Charlie, decimal maintain 18,000 feet, QNH 1023.
1023, descend 18,000. 84 Charlie.
Avianca 4132, turn left, direct north 02.
That was slightly broken. Could you give the direct to Avianca 4132?
North 02, November Oscar Romeo 02.
Direct November Oscar 02, Avianca 4132.
Avianca 489, listos para el descenso en Tolip 4 Eco.
Avianca 489, desciende 17,000 vía Tolip 4 Eco.
7000 vía Tolip 4 Eco, Avianca 489.
Correcto, QNH 1023.
1023 en el QNH, Avianca 489.
Forward to approach Avianca 1087 inbound Isfat at flight level 250.
Avianca 1087, Bogota hello, radar contact 250, from present position, fly direct north 02, north 02, decimal maintain 18,000 feet.
Give me the direct to again, please, Avianca 1087.
1087, November, Oscar,
Get our tables
Romeo
on.
02.
Get our seatbelt signs on. Transition altitude, so that was wrong scale. It was 15. Oh, 1025.
Valkyrie 84 Charlie, contact Bogota arrivals 119 or decimal 5, bye bye.
119.
Get our landing systems on.
84 Charlie.
Avianca 4132, contact Bogota arrivals 119 or decimal 5, bye bye.
119 at decimal 5, Avianca 4132, goodbye.
Avianca 4892, contacto de Bogotá, llegadas 118 decimales, corrección. 904, contact north tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, back to 194, goodbye. Bogota approach, Valkyrie 84 Charlie, flight level 180.
KDA for Charlie, continue descending, after Papet, flight direct Ambis, Alpha, Mike, Victor, Echo, Sierra, descending to 30,000 feet, ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left.
Right, Ambis, descend to 13,000. 34 Charlie.
That's 1-9er, handle restrictions, clear to ILS Yankee, runway 1 for right, report on localizer.
Sorry, you got blocked there, Delta 6219er.
Sorry. American 1135, you're clear to ILS Yankee, runway 1 for right, raise speed 180 knots, you're number 2 for approach.
180 knots, clear for ILS 1 for right, American 1135.
Approach Avianca 4132, 18,000 feet.
Avianca 4132, welcome on frequency, continue descending 17,000, speed 270 knots.
Speed 250, could you give us the altitude again, Avianca 4132?
Yes sir, 17,000.
10,000, Avianca 132.
17,000.
Oh, 17,000, Avianca 4132.
Avianca 489, se encuentra mi frecuencia.
489, justo le vamos a llevar a mar, descendiendo 170 34 Eco.
8492, 2101, directo AMBE, correo directo Utman, descenso 1-2000 y LS Yankee 4 derecho.
Entendido, directo Udman, descendiendo 110.
Wing lights on.
Corrección, directo Udman, volando.
Okay, power F is 1025, set on
Confirmo
both.
velocidad 250 por hora.
Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are 8560. Auto brake, we will select medium. And entry mode is normal.
2700 nudos y código transponder
Approach
101.
checklist complete. Landing checklist is next.
101 en el transponder, 270 nudos, directo Udman. Avianca 489.
K4, Avianca 4132, Bogata.
Avianca 4132, go ahead.
Avianca 4132, you'll expect ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left. Continue descending 15,000 feet and heading 105.
At send 15,000 feet, heading 05 for Avianca 4132 and expecting ILS 1 for left Yankee.
6219 or contact South Tower 118.250.
Keep changing the runway on me.
250, thanks for your help. Delta 6219er, have a good weekend. See ya.
India Echo Alpha Romeo.
K4892 por su derecha rumbo 110. Correo 100.
100 por derecha, Avianca 489, muchas gracias.
5592, contacte Torre Norte 118,1.
Norte 118,1, Delta 559, buenas tardes.
American 1135, contact South Tower 118.250.
Derecho, American 135.
Charlie Yankee 84 Charlie, say your call sign again, please.
Valkyrie 84 Charlie.
Charlie 84 Charlie, you're clear to ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left, report on localizer.
Report on localizer 84 Charlie. Avianca 489, el directo a Udman, no sé si es posible ahora.
Avianca 489, directo a Udman, 1-2000 pies el descenso y mantenga 2700 nudos, por favor.
2000 pies el descenso, manteniendo 70 nudos, directo a Udman, Avianca 489.
K4132, Bogotá.
Avianca 1432, go ahead.
Avianca 4132, present position, flight direct Ambis, Alpha, Mike, Victor, Echo, Sierra.
Direct Amvis, Avianca 1432. Oh, keeping on my toes.
K489, por favor, transponder 110.
101, 489.
A lot of vectoring going on here and a lot of runway changes to keep on top of. I guess we can just get rid of our approach charts now. We are fully vectoring at this point. Okay, ILS 14 left Yankee approach is now configured. We are at 15,000 and expecting lower soon. Get our landing lights on as we are 10.
Alkira 84 Charlie, Rosa speed 185 knots, clear to ILS Yankee 114 left.
185 knots, clear ILS 115 left, 84 Charlie.
Venga 4892, Rosca velocidad ahora 230 knots.
230 nudos, 489. ¿Me confirma qué pista estamos esperando para la llegada?
Ahorita mi ILS Yankee, la pista 14 derecha, por favor, está autorizada al momento y notificar esta lesión en el localizador.
Autorizado si ILS Yankee 14 derecha, le notifica esta lesión en el localizador Avianca 4892.
Bogata approach, Avianca 1087, flying flight level 160, heading 160.
Acá 10XN, reduce speed immediately, 210 knots and continue descending 13,000 feet. ILS Yankee runway 14 right, but I need you to reduce 210 knots.
210 knots, Avianca 1087.
Okay, getting the tower frequency in.
1087 on your right, fly heading 215.
215.
Sorry, 190.
Expecting lower, hopefully.
Acá 1087 on your right, fly heading 190.
190, 1087.
Come on, give us lower.
Curia 84 Charlie, contact Bogata North Tower 118.1, welcome.
118.1, 84 Charlie.
489, se autoriza el ILS Yankee, pista 14 derecha, ahora contacte Torre Sur 18250, bienvenido.
1850 y ILS Yankee pista 14 derecha, autorizados, gracias, nos vemos a la salida.
Confirmo, 18250, 118-250.
18250, qué pena que estamos como lentos.
Tranquilo, no hay problema. Acá 1087, reduce speed 180 knots immediately.
180 knots, Avianca 1087.
Acá 10XN, continue descending 12,000 feet.
12,000 feet, Avianca 1087.
Acá for 132, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots, Avianca for 132. Do you want us lower, Avianca 4132?
Acá for 132, continue descending 13,000 feet.
Send 13,000 feet, Avianca 1432. 4132. Oh man, talking. It's hard work right now. I thought I'd ask because we were getting well above profile. So let's give ourselves a little bit of speed break just to get ourselves down. Actually, we're alright.
Avianca 10XN, to your right, fly heading 300.
300, Avianca 1087.
Okay, field should be over there, just behind the pillar.
And approach Air Canada with you, flight level 180, turning left to the additional pressure fix for ILS Yankee 14 left, currently at 18,400.
Canada
131 X, speed 270 knots, continue sending 13,000 feet, silent, Yankee 14 left.
Okay, continue to approach for Yankee ILS 14 left, and we're reducing speed 200 knots for Air Canada 318.
18270 knots.
210 knots, Air Canada 318.
270.
Ok, 270. 270, gracias.
Exactamente. Avianca 1087 on your right, on your right, flight direct Utman, uniform Tango Mike Alpha Mike.
Flight direct Utman.
Let's go flaps 1, get speed under control. Okay, see the localizer coming in. And the glide slope.
Avianca 4132, clear to ILS Yankee, runway 14 left, report on localizer.
Cleared, ILS approach 14 left, and we are on the localizer and the glide slope. Avianca 4132.
Avianca 4132, contact North Tower 118.1, you can reduce your speed now.
Over to tower 118.1, and we'll reduce speed for approach. Avianca 4132, see ya.
And Air Canada 26 Heavy is descending through flight level 220 for 180.
Okay, we'll set up our performance for approach. It's already there. Let's get ourselves down. We are landing free. Should brief that, yep. So let's get that set. Get some speed brakes. Eldorado Tower, good afternoon, Avianca 4132, 12-mile final, runway 14 left.
Avianca 4132, continue approach runway 14 left, your number 22, correction, your number 1 to land, expect runway located.
Number 1 to land, we'll expect clearance, Avianca 4132.
American 916, runway 14 left, tailwind 290307, that's clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, American 916.
There's the field ahead. Okay, just let our speed get down a bit. It's going to be hard because we're high.
28 for Charlie, contact Eldorado ground.
Okay, flaps 2.
122.75.
Okay, let's get our second autopilot on. Cap free dual, autopilot 1 and 2. Gear down, let's add some drag. There's ground spoilers. Tell the cabin we're landing, and go flaps 3.
Yankee for Charlie, contact Eldorado ground 122.75.
Okay, sterile cockpit please. Landing checklist.
American 916, contact approach.
Altitude is set 130. Cabin crew is advised. Landing mode is green, no blue. Landing checklist complete.
Avianca 4132, runway 14 left, tailwind 290309, 9 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 14 left, Avianca 4132. Okay, here we are, stable approach. 1,000 feet to go.
1,000.
My aircraft. Correcting.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Oh, come on, get down. There we go. Float it in. Well, we're down. Oh, it's squiggly. We'll take this exit here. All right. Bit squirrely. But we're down.
Avianca 4132, contact El Dorado 1, ground 121.75.
121.75, Avianca 4132, see you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So tidy up the aircraft a little bit. One, 2, 2, 7, 5.
Bravo 6 Bravo Alpha Echo 14 left 1480 Avian.
Eldorado ground, good afternoon, Avianca 4132, clear 14 left on Alpha 6, holding short Alpha.
Avianca 4132, do you know your parking position? Good afternoon.
Negative, we are not sure on the gate, probably somewhere around gate 40 in the international terminal, Avianca 4132.
Taxi straight ahead, take Bravo 9, Alpha Bravo 9. Any gate available for you.
Straight ahead, Bravo, Bravo 9, and then any gate out. Avianca 4132, thank you. Okay, let's go in.
Superficie, Avianca 3699, solicitamos puesta en marcha.
So let's tidy up the aircraft. Get our displays. Stop the clock, 6 hours, 9 minutes.
Llamaremos listos a rodar, Avianca 3699.
Put the flaps away in a moment.
Avianca 1213, contact El Dorado Tower North 118.1.
Our landing lights away and nose light on.
El Dorado Tower North 118.1, Avianca 1236, gracias y bonito día, adiós. Gracias.
And APU on.
Avianca 4892 establecido, factores fuera de pista, fuerza 74.
Buenas noches, buenas tardes y gracias por volar en Vatsim, Colombia.
Buenas tardes, gracias por su control.
Before Charlie, will you confirm your gate?
Yeah, you said gate 22, which I'm turning into right now. 84
I missed to write down right here. Yes, 22 on your left. Thank you. And have a nice evening. Thank you for flying Vatsim Colombia.
Thank you for the UTC. Turning in now. Ready for Charlie.
The 21 next to your left.
This is United 21, can you repeat that, please?
Yes, sir. Next taxiway to your left.
For us, we don't have a taxiway for our left for United 21 Heavy.
Oh my God. You have a long way to taxi. Okay, go straight ahead and take November to your left and then Alpha.
We're to our left and Alpha for United 21.
So what we want is gate 40, which I think is not available. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it's not. Take 38.
1480, contact El Dorado Tower North 118.1.
118.1 now, 1480.
37 even, there we go. Taxi light off. Slightly overshot the line, so let's straighten up.
Nos encontramos listos a rodar, Searca 3699.
Searca 3699. Al punto de espera Alfa 2 de la 14 izquierda. Estará de turno número 2 después de un 767-400 que está rodando detrás tuyo.
Recibe, rodaré a punto de espera pista 14 izquierda, Alfa 2. Turno número 2, después del Boeing 767, Searca 3699.
Ah, damn it, we broke.
Es correcto.
99999. Go.
Camera is saved.
Okay. Engines off. Let's get the stairs out. Turn off our beacon.
Bogata, music 3706. We're going to be ready for push and start.
Okay, 3706, you are clear to push us by ready taxi.
Okay, we're clear for push for music 3706. Thank you.
And there we are, everyone. Welcome to Bogata. I hope you all had a wonderful flight. If you have been watching, thank you very much. If you wish, feel free to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Hopefully we'll be getting a bit more content soon. This was the first across the land event that I've taken part in. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go. Got things to do for the rest of my Saturday afternoon, but I wish you all... oh my god, look at this guy. I wish you all a great Saturday evening with whatever you're doing, and a great weekend, and happy holidays. Take care, everyone.
I did 21 after a long taxi to get to the runway. Contact Eldorado Tower 118.1.
118.1 for United 21 Heavy, thank you. And ground, Air Canada 26 is clear of runway 14 left at Alpha 10, looking to go to the gates.
Air Canada 26, good afternoon, welcome to Bogata. Taxi to the gate 43 via Alpha Bravo 9er.
Gate 43 via Alpha Bravo 9er for Air Canada 26, glad to be in Bogata.
You are very welcome. Kilo Papa and a little bit echo to gate 19er.
Kilo Papa and a little bit of echo to gate 19er.